not helping me, are they?
Why do you think so?
Neither you nor Dad tell me anything, but I can feel it.
You know, I worked in a lab for many years, and I saw the test results of people who shouldn't survive. But they survived anyway. I went to talk to them. I wanted to understand what they had in common. Do you know what it was? They all wanted to live.
I guess I have no reason to. I don't do anything, I just sit and read books.
Well, you can. You can read books to kids who aren't able to read, for example. You can talk to them. You are so smart. You can give advice. I, for one, need some advice. There's this man that I really care about. He found out he had a son, and his son was sick. And today, I got a hope that I could help them. Help save the son. I was so happy. I was running all over the hospital trying to find him so I could tell him. I saw him with the boy's mother, and they looked like one together. Because shared grief is very bonding, you know? I saw that and I felt redundant.
And you didn't say anything to him? What happens if you don't help him and the boy dies? Will you be able to be happy?
"33 weeks, threat of premature labor, bleeding, ultrasound was done, retroplacental hematoma. The baby is as expected from its term, blood flow normal, dyspnea, cough, subfebrile temperature, blood, C-reactive protein is in."
Abruption?
Natalia Vladimirovna, she has airway obstruction, respiratory distress syndrome. She can't have surgery.
Is the OR ready? Let's go.
Masha, call right away. I'll be there tomorrow.
Husband,
Yes, hello.
did she have a cold?
A month ago, she caught something. Had a fever for a long time.
Uh-huh. How'd you treat it?
As usual. Cupping and tea with raspberry jam.
Uh-huh. Did you see a doctor?
Yes, she did. She scared me, said that there was a strain of flu going around. She prescribed her a lot of medicine.
Did she take the medicines?
No, we didn't take them this time. We were worried about the baby.
Smoke?
Yes, a lot. 2 packs a day.
Has she stopped during?
She still smokes.
Drinking too?
Well, I wouldn't say that she drinks a lot, but sometimes.
Damn. Natalia, the operation will kill her. Complication from the flu. We'll need to manage the bleeding conservatively.
I think inaction will kill her.
Natalia, stop the operation.
Are you nuts? Get out of the OR now.
Oh, we've seen this somewhere before.
Ruslan, get out of here, quickly! What the hell are you doing?
What's going on here?
She's got sepsis, a part of a lingering infection. Her immunity level fell down thanks to the smoking, obesity, and other joys of a healthy lifestyle. Plus a total refusal of treatment. 3 times she was almost admitted.
That's all fine, of course. But she has a placental abruption.
It's very small. The baby's not suffering. We can manage conservatively.
And what do you suggest?
Antibacterial, detoxification, and hemostatic therapy.
Uh-huh. All right, go ahead. This is your patient now.
Natalia, don't be a child. Honest to God, you'll thank me later for not letting you expand your medical cemetery.
I don't want to talk to you.
What else do you want with... I was saving her patient and she's fighting me.
Oh, Natalia, I have news for you. I talked to the foundation, which works with our pharmaceutical company, and they will fund the operation for your son. The paperwork is on its way.
Твой страх, твой гнев, они как яд. Твои слова уже меня не защитят. Когда ты рядом, я не могу дышать. Прости, уйди, забудь, ты мне уже не маг.
Natalia Vladimirovna, I'm sorry to...
Save the patient. You know what the most important thing about being a doctor is? Not sensitive hands, not a swift brain, not the ability to stay awake for 2 days. The most important thing is their lives. And that should always be the most important. More important than relationships and politics. You have everything you need to be a doctor. Why are you still stuck giving drips?
I got into the first medical university this year, in Moscow. The one you went to. But I didn't go.
Why?
I got scared.
Hi, are you looking for someone?
Yes, Ruslan Bazanov's office.
Lucky me. I happen to be going the same way.
Oh, really?
Are you here for a consultation?
What makes you jump to such conclusions?
You seem fine.
What do you mean?
I mean everything.
Oh, then yes.
Through the hall to the left.
Bazanov is always to the left.
It's not just an S, it's a delicacy. And she shows it off with such pride. It's just amazing.
Yeah. What do we use to judge people? Weight, age, and bank account balance.
Stasek?
Hello, feisty girl. I take it our mutual friend didn't inform you that I was coming.
What brings you here?
Well, Ruslan is now an important surgeon. I am modestly, quietly, taking his place. You know, to help women fight nature, turn back the rivers, and so on. You pretty much know everything.
Why do you need it? You have a husband, a career in Moscow?
It's good to see you too, Natalia. Oh my God, who is that? So handsome. Has he gotten a little chubby or what?
Yeah.
And you too?
Stanislava. God, how pretty you are, huh?
Shut up. Hi. I can't die for you anymore. I don't get it. Do you?
Come on, I'll show you your future office.
It's strong, just the way I like it.
Yes, I make good coffee. It's nice that we have similar tastes. I think we have a lot in common. Like, I'm from Baku, and you?
I'm from Orenburg. Well, I'm lying, of course. I'm from a village called, Asakievo.
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 I know.
Oh, come on. Do you know Asakievo?
I do. My grandfather was in a concentration camp, and there was a kid from Asakievo, and he asked to teach him a bit of the Quran to prove that he's not a Jew.
So, did it help?
No, it didn't. Elena Stresitskaya came to see me. She wants to take your child.
Now tell me about it.
What? Well, I'm doing an IVF. I've become a surgeon.
I'm talking about Natalia.
What about Natalia? Please stop the crazy talk. Good afternoon. You're here to see me? Please come inside.
She showed unacceptable arrogance and almost killed a patient. I understand she has a small child who's sick, so let her go and take care of him. Look, you can't continue to turn a blind eye to the fact that she simply is unable to adequately fulfill her duties.
What do you suggest I do? Fire her? Fire the one who recently removed a baby from a liver and thereby saved 2 lives? Fire the one who prolonged the pregnancy after the labor began, and because of her efforts, 3 children were born instead of 1? The one who successfully treats the crystal girl. Are you serious?
Is that a no?
Rania Senatova. Forgive me. How old are you?
I'm 58.
I'm afraid to seem tactless, but
Ruslan Evgenievich, I'm not asking you for a son, but for a grandson. My Renatic was 19 years old. He had advanced cancer for 3 months. I spoke with everyone to arrange a trip to Israel and got him 9 more years. When Renatic died, I was silent for 3 months. I would not have survived if it wasn't for my dream. In the dream, I saw some test tubes. I wondered what it was about. And you know, it was like an electric shock. In Israel, the first thing they did was to take his sperm. They said they were preserving our future.
What makes you think it's still in the cryobank?
I already have it here with me. The guys from emergency services helped me.
So you want us to fertilize a donor egg with your son's sperm and find a surrogate mother?
Yes. It will be my life's work to raise my grandson.
You know, even if we manage to, if we're lucky when the child is born, you will unfortunately be about 60 years old. 67 when he goes to school. 78 when he graduates. You said that you had no one. I don't understand how you... And you must realize as well, it won't be easy.
But this will be his legacy. My son was a very bright person, Doctor.
I'm afraid I can't help you.
I can. This is my card. I'll see you on Monday at 10 a.m. You and I will come up with a plan. I'm also a fertility doctor. My name is Stanislava.
Thank you.
Goodbye.
Goodbye.
Pity is a very bad motivator. And giving false hope is cruel. You might not succeed with sperm like that at all, which has been lying around for so long.
I understand. But do you realize that she went through hell just to get here? And I do not want to be that person to tell her that her only destiny is death.
Why did I let you in my office?
It's good to see you too.
Pavel, are you okay? You don't have the flu by chance? Or just a withdrawal syndrome? You know what? You're just good company. Mikhail Bulgakov, Gregory House. But one of them had the muscle cut out of his leg. And you're crying about the rotor cuff?
I should have let that bully, your weightlifter's husband, break your skull.
Here, drink this. It'll help.
What have you got there, nurse? Valerian root? Vaska, why the torture? She cares about you.
I'm torturing her. Very funny.
Yes, they call the oil rig here. I'll be right there. "36 weeks gestation, acute myeloblastic leukemia. Luba, please do a blood test, Saito, and prepare for transfusion.
Wait a minute.
What is it?
It's a rejection, blood transfusion, and organ transplant.
They're Jehovah's Witnesses. Let's go, we'll figure it out later.
Natalia. Natalia. Wait, please. Can I check with you? Are you working or taking sick leave for childcare?
I'm still working, trying to finish all my work before Mishka's operation.
Elizarova wants to remove you.
And?
And I thought maybe I can take you out of harm's way and temporarily send you to the women's clinic. I haven't found a head there yet.
Me? Out of harm's way?
Oh, yeah.
I apologize. Natalia, we have a catastrophe. We need you.
Go, Natalia.
Your mom still hasn't come.
You know, hospital pics are more popular than bikini pics. People love it when you feel so bad. No, she hasn't.
It's hard to justify her behavior. But you can understand her. You see, she needs to admit to herself that she lived her whole life with a monster.
Don't make excuses for her. She knew everything. Once she found me crying at night. She asked me what was wrong. And when I finally told her, she said I should go to a literary college, that I'd be good there. Even now, I know she'll say that it's my own fault.
But you can file a report. We'll do a DNA test. We'll prove it.
What? That he raped me? Who would believe that? Even he believes that I seduced him. The skirts were too short. Bikini. Too much screaming on the court.
But you can't leave it like this. Do you want me to call the police?
Yeah, I just dream of getting on the news and then hiding for the rest of my life. You think I don't know why you're sympathizing with me? I'm not taking her. I won't. You can stop trying.
She has severe thrombocytopenic syndrome. She had polychemotherapy in the second trimester. Chemo's okay, but a transfusion's not? Well, it turns out that way. The baby's hypotrophic, but otherwise fine despite the mother's acute leukemia. Strange that the disease during pregnancy has only progressed now.
Michael, please don't upset me. It's not strange at all. A healthy fetal bone marrow compensates for the mother's hematopoiesis.
And no altruism from Mother Nature, just pure animalistic pragmaticism. The mother dies, the child dies.
Exactly. That's why the baby is giving her everything.
This pregnant-fetus symbiosis is the most resilient we've seen. In this situation, her organs and the child's organs are working hard just to get by.
With these tests, we can't C-section her or induce labor. It would kill her. We need to do a transfusion.
So then what? Back to where we started? To the perversely interpreted injunction in the Bible, deed such and such? Yes. Abstain from blood.
Okay. What is that? Please stop it, because a hospital is not a place for religion or any other propaganda.
Doctor, do you believe in God?
I believe that a person should be saved if they can be saved.
Doctor, no transfusion.
I'd like to hear it from your wife. You've been through chemotherapy. But without a blood transfusion, it will be in vain. Do you realize you're going to die?
The end of the world is near anyways.
And the realization that Jehovah is not torturing people forever in hell brings true relief. Yes, my darling?
You speak of good deeds, helping your neighbor. Don't you see any contradictions?
The most important thing in life is true obedience to Jehovah.
Right.
Got it.
Tatiana Dmitrievna, Lyra is waiting for you to come. She doesn't show it, but she's waiting.
I don't know what to say to her. I don't know what to do at all.
Why don't you come with me? I think I know someone who's able to help you.
Actually, I got pregnant by accident. I had just arrived in St. Petersburg, convinced I was going to conquer the capital. I took a tram on the way to an abortion. And a young man sat down with me, and he said such a strange thing. It is forbidden by law to be sad in May. Like that. And I just said, I'm going to kill my child. I remember there was a woman who was sitting next to us. She turned towards me, just grunted, and then moved away. He put his arm around me, and from that moment, he never let go. Never again.
It turns out that he is the one who saved your child.
It turns out that if it wasn't for him, there would be no Lyra. I named her after him. I'd forgotten he wasn't her father. It's me. I'm the bad mom.
Okay. Tatiana, let us do this. You know that there's been a disaster in your family. And you know whose fault it is.
It's my fault. It's my fault. It's just me. I just couldn't protect her.
Well, wait. Is it too late for you to protect her now?
But how? Go to the police station?
Has he not committed a crime? Of course your daughter can be seen as Lolita and you a bad mother. But he should be held accountable.
He's not going to jail. Do you even know who he is?
Tatiana, your daughter needs to know that you're on her side, and that she knows that. She is not guilty of anything. Do you understand that we can't do anything without the patient's consent?
What do you suggest? To watch her die, Yuri Alexeyevich?
And you probably want the center to be sued. You want to get your ass kicked. And keep in mind the center and you are not doing very well. Too close for comfort.
I remember someone taught me that a patient's life is more important than faith, career, and anything else.
Oh, really? I know what you're thinking right now. You think if I save her, God will have mercy on my child, don't you? Natal, do what you think is right, but I didn't give you the okay.
Where are you taking her?
To the operating room. Your wife's condition has worsened.
Then I'm coming with you.
That's impossible.
Honey, everything will be all right. I promise.
I said you can't come in here.
Excuse me, are you Fyodor? Yes. Alexei Nikolaevich told me that I should talk to you. About? You see, I'm confused. I am lost. I don't know what to do. Yeah. Yes, I understand. 7 years ago, I was in the same place. Please, it's okay. It's okay. It's okay.
They don't understand me.
It's okay.
They're bullying me. They're bullying me.
I wonder, do you have even a microscopic doubt that you might be wrong?
If I let even half of my doubts raise their heads, I would be sitting in a corner somewhere by now. Worried about what a terrible person I am.
Natalia Vladimirovna, we're all set.
Come on. Baby's not breathing, we'll incubate.
Yes, Alexei. The children today are weaker than they used to be.
Alexander Anatolievich,
Natalia Vladimirovna.
keep pouring platelet mass and plasma.
We are, Natalia. We are.
What are we gonna do about the blood transfusion papers?
We go ahead. But we don't say anything to the husband.
Of course.
I'm free. Are you coming?
I'll stay.
Hello, Natalia. You okay?
Doctor, please. I can't look at this window anymore. Please let me see him just for a minute.
Okay. Go ahead.
Pasha, thanks for your help with the blessed guy.
I had to sign the apartment over to him.
A good workout is the best remedy all the way.
What kind of workout? Sex?
Why not? Olga, what happened? 20 minutes and not a single word?
Ruslan, I understand your desire to help the child. I myself would do the same. It's like your whole life revolves around her right now.
Really?
You're saving her patients. With her, but from herself. And then you come and tell me how she is. Brave. Uncompromising. How she's ready to sacrifice herself, even for those who don't want it. Tell me honestly. Nothing is over. Tell me and I'll just live my life, okay?
Yes, I admire her as a doctor. I learn a lot from her. But that's all.
Ruslan, you're very talented. It's time you walked your own path. Don't you see that?
Len, maybe you and I rushed a bit.
Surprise. Well, happy Freedom Day. You know, I thought you were right. Maldives is a cliché after all. Better a chateau in France. A view of the vineyards. Open it.
16 years. We've been through an obstacle course, you know? 16 years. You got me out of detention when I was facing those ridiculous bribery charges. What do you expect me to celebrate?
Oh, I'm sorry. I thought it was all in the past.
You wanted to discuss something.
Yes, my appointment as Kolmogorov's deputy. He is clearly incapable of adequate management, especially at the observation department. Well, and the second issue, replacing Bakhmetieva.
I looked into it. There was...
A bacterial toxic shock.
The fact that the president has not become fatal ties our hands. Natalia is too good for us to fire her just for what might have happened. Don't get upset. Paperwork for your appointment is being typed up as we speak. And that is what we're celebrating.
You have no right whatsoever to be here at all. We will not listen to you. You will be prosecuted. I promise you.
Yeah, we came to tell you about your daughter's condition. Should we leave?
What's wrong?
Your girl has severe anemia. She has very low hematocrit. She needs blood transfusion, otherwise...
She's gonna die.
She needs a transfusion. And if you want it, she'll live. Just your signature and that's it. After what happened yesterday, we might be able to stay in the community. It wasn't your fault. But now...
Fedya.
If you sign this paper, you're no longer my wife. Wow.
Are you really going to let a child die? And for what?
God will save her.
Yeah, except he won't come down in a cloud to do it. He sent this man here.
But you're forcing us to betray what's most precious to us. Okay, here's what. Hold this. Hold it. Hold on, where is it? What is it? Put it away. Put that away now.
Give it to me.
Don't you dare.
Right here. You need to see an oncohematologist. You're going to be fine.
Okay.
You need to get treatment.
Thank you.
So, you're sure my wife is waiting for me in there?
Yes.
Mr. Videnikov, you're under arrest.
I'm sorry. It's going to be okay. We're going home soon. We'll get our girl and go.
No. I'm not taking her.
Baby, but it's not her fault.
I can't live and every day think about what happened.
What if I...
No! You have to choose between her and me.
Oh, it's okay. Baby, don't.
Couldn't shut the riser off for half an hour. Well, Maruska, if we worked like that on the rubble and on the earthquakes, we'd get, Oh, yeah. Mom's here. Well, come on. Put away the toys, because Mom doesn't like the mess. Hurry up, Maruska.
Good afternoon.
Hello. Ah, so it's on the 5th floor. Are you gonna break into the apartment?
My name is Ignatieva Anastasievna.
Child Protection Service?
Yes, that's correct. And this is the Somov Bakhmetulin family.
Yes.
Hazardous living conditions. And the girl is half naked and unsupervised.
Yes. Actually, we have had a flood here. Okay? In case you haven't noticed, it's from the 5th floor.
And the girl is helping you to fix the damage, yes?
What do you have her doing? Does she mop the floors, forcing children of her age to do housework? Do you know that's illegal?
Is that why you adopted her?
Why else would you adopt an African American girl?
Okay, so please explain what's going on here.
We received a number of calls that the child is being raised in inappropriate conditions. Neighbors complain about constant crying. They suspect child abuse.
What are you talking about? She hardly ever cries. Not at all, right, Marush?
A burn on her hand. Are you burning her fingers?
Take your hands off the child.
All right, mister. If we decide that the girl's life and safety is in danger...
Beer?
Are you the one drinking, or is it your spouse?
So the milk is expired. Okay, it's clear. There is a lack of basic foodstuffs for this child.
No wallpaper or flooring in the nursery, may I?
Of course.
There are scribbles on the walls. And a mattress on the bare floor for some reason.
Okay, just wait a second. Marushka, sit down and play here. Here, play with your dolls. My dears, I can explain. The burn was from her spilling coffee. We called an ambulance right away when it happened. Would we have called the ambulance if we had done it to her? Now, regarding the products. I mean, there's not too much, but my wife just went to the store and on the stove, we've freshly cooked up some soup for the child. As far as the beer is concerned, one bottle is, excuse me, not a drinking problem. Oh gosh, what else is there regarding the room? Marushka has her own crib in our bedroom.
Okay, that's enough. You can tell these stories in court. In the meantime, we're taking the child away. Where are her clothes? Here?
Right. Stop it right now. What are you doing? Do you have a court order? No? Then please leave. Or should I call my friends from the FSB? They'd love to hear about the mayhem you've caused here.
I want to be with you.
You will, Marushka. You will.
Very well. We'll be back. Sooner than you think.
Goodbye, sir.
Shall we go? Yeah? Let's go. Play with your dolls. Sit here. Next to Daddy. It's all right, Marushka. Oh, Daddy is tired. Right? Do you want to play? Go play. Please go play. Go to your room. I'll just rest here. I'll just rest. Oh, God.
Please sign the paper.
No.
Don't you understand? She didn't listen to you and thus almost killed the patient. Nadia, do you want to go down with her because of this?
Why are you yelling at her?
And who are you to tell me what to do, huh?
I'm the one who will report you for your Gestapo methods. I have connections.
I'll talk to you later, babe.
Is it in your job description to humiliate and intimidate?
Gosh. Thank you.
You're welcome.
Are you doing anything later tonight?
Attention. All doctors in the observation unit to the nursing station immediately. Attention. All doctors in the observation unit to the nursing station immediately.
And?
Accident at the gym 2 streets over.
They were having a maternity class when the building collapsed. Everyone's in their 8th or 9th month.
They can't get some of them out.
They might need to give birth out there?
Most likely.
And how many do they expect us to send?
Well, about 6. We are closest.
Call Lazarev.
Where's Bazanov?
I'm here.
You'll go there.
Yeah?
Alexei Nikolaevich, you're with me. Nadia, you too. I need your hands.
My 5 years in the ER will come in handy too.
Yes, very much so.
And take Bagarov. He will help with the stress.
I'll find him. Don't worry about it.
Refuse to go, do you hear me?
Afraid my bone marrow will end up in rubble?
Natalia Vladimirovna!
Pasha, I need you to be totally focused and completely alert.
Do you realize we can't both go?
I leave no men behind.
It's not a war. You're not a platoon commander.
Obstetricians, Colonel Boyko.
Natalia, PMC observation.
Move over.
How many injured?
20 people at the far end of the building. And there was only one class. Yoga with pregnant women. They have a massage room across the hall. So, 10 pregnant women plus the instructor and the masseuse. Easy, easy, easy. Careful, careful. That's the last of the light injuries. The others are on their way to the hospitals. The badly injured are downstairs. Rustam!
Here.
Come here. Escort the medics.
Yes, sir.
Currently, we still have very little information at this moment. But as you just saw, a team of obstetricians have arrived. They're making their way inside the building right now, so there's still hope that someone can be saved.
It's like war.
And so she chose her daughter over her granddaughter. I don't believe the mother could talk Lyra into it.
So they left without the baby girl.
Now she'll gain a little weight and go to the home.
Well, first of all, that remains to be seen. And secondly, if she survived in the bin.
I believe in her too.
We need to find her a family.
Oh, Nadyushka syndrome. Although, I suppose why not?
Zamyatina.
The one from under the Kamaz. Did you see her, Mom? I wouldn't wish that granny on my worst enemy.
I'll call her.
What are you thinking about, Jackson? Just get married.
Get me out of here!
Calm down, please. Work is underway to rescue you. We'll get you out soon. We have a connection established.
Can she hear us?
Of course. Please, try not to move. Do you hear me? Please try not to move.
What is your pregnancy term?
36 weeks!
Do you have any pain? Are you able to move your limbs?
I'm scared!
That's normal. We won't go anywhere without you.
Please get me out of here!
What's your name? My name is Igor.
Victoria Vika.
Excellent. Is this your first child?
I had an abortion. First labor. Can you make a phone call?
To whom?
To Vadim.
Is this your husband?
Yes, so lucky.
Come on, well done. You jumped under the table just in time.
They say do your best and God will do the impossible. What's your name?
Gromova, Diana Georgievna, 39 years old. Term is 38 weeks. This is my third labor. I feel pretty decent, and labor hasn't started.
You talk so smoothly. Are you a doctor or an accountant? Or a prosecutor?
Now I'm a judge.
We'll be lifting you up soon, so there's a chance we won't be giving birth down here.
Yeah.
I'm cold.
I'm wet. Why am I wet?
Vika!
Can you hear me?
No, my water broke. Oh, God.
Easy. Calm down. It's okay. Breathe. So then we'll just have the baby here.
Oh, why is the door open? And why isn't anyone running to see Mommy? Semyon, Marushka.
Mommy.
What's going on? A flood? Well? Semyon, are you asleep? What is it, my darling? What, my dear? What is it? Semyon. Semyon? Samushka. No, 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 no.
50 seconds. Pain. All over the abdomen, lower back, pelvis. Shingling pain.
It's unbearable.
Okay, wait. You and I are still a third of the way through. I realize we're on a stressful fast track here. But let's get geared up for a marathon.
I can't do a marathon.
Victoria! Victoria, can you hear me? There are only two things that will save us. Proper breathing and rest during contractions. Victoria, you've been taught to breathe properly, right? You took the classes.
I don't remember anything.
Let's try it together. Come on, you're gonna exhale now, and with that, you are breathing out everything. Pain, fear. Come on, you can scream and groan.
Stasik, can you manage?
Yes.
I'll go check on our second group. Here.
Hold this.
I'm here for now.
Vika! Vika!
Well, another victory.
Okay, listen up. Can you feel your legs?
No, I can't feel them.
Attention. Shield back in
I
place.
can't feel my legs. I can't move my arms. I can't feel anything. What's wrong with me? What's wrong with the baby? What's wrong with the baby?
What have you got?
Looks like a spinal fracture. Antenatal fetal death. Heartbeat is not audible, no movement either. Massive bleeding. And abdominal trauma by the looks of it.
We've just received information that there is a risk of a repeated collapse of the building. Alexei Nikolaevich, Nadia, there's a pregnant woman blocked in an elevator. They can't free her yet. Go there. The rescue is working there. They need your help.
Gotcha. Natalia. Wait. What about me?
The patient needs to be escorted. You're going with her.
What does that have to do with me?
Mishka won't survive without your bone marrow.
So you think if his mother dies, that's okay?
I can't leave. I have to stay.
You're such an idiot. Here. Let's go.
Let me introduce Maria and Lev.
And her?
Her. Just a girl. For now.
And why was she abandoned?
Well, Mom's just a kid. 16 years old. She just couldn't.
Is she from a bad family?
Not if you mean alcohol and drugs. No. Everything's fine. She's healthy. From a well-off family.
What if the mother comes back for the child? Not now, but maybe in a few years? She'll grow up, come to her senses, and will be taken to court. Can that happen? Yes. In life, anything can happen. I don't want to. I can't. I can't go through it again.
because I didn't want him. I already have the 2. And then this promotion. I didn't have time for maternity leave. And then I just waited and waited until it was too risky.
Your baby's alive. Listen, do you hear that? Your child's alive.
I was just informed by the emergency services. In the far wing of the building, there's been a second collapse floor. It's hard to say for now how serious that is and if there are any casualties. And now I will ask the cameraman to show you what is happening behind my back. As you can see, emergency services are rushing to the new collapse.
Stop it!
What are you reading?
The Lost World.
Oh, that's a good book. And I loved Return of the Musketeers. Have you read it?
One for all and all for one.
You've passed the test. Well done. Oh. Yeah? No connection? Don't know anything, yeah? Okay, I got it. Yes, thank you.
Is there something wrong?
No, it's okay. Take this.
Tastes different. You didn't mix it up, did you?
No, Jan, I didn't. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Pick up the phone. Ruslan, please.
Alexander? What happened? Did someone die?
Yes.
Who?
Semyon Semyonovich.
Sasha.
Dina just called. He's with Mariska. There's no one to stay.
His heart?
Yes.
How is she?
I didn't recognize her voice. I need someone to cover for me. I have to go.
Sasha, I'll go. Marushka doesn't know you very well.
All right, go. Thanks. Thank you, thank you. Thank you.
Semyon Semyonovich has died.
How many years working, but I've never gotten used to death. Especially when they're young. And Semyon, he was barely 50 years old.
Observation. What? Okay, thank you.
Who is it? Huh?
Another collapse in the yoga center. Our guys are inside.
Okay. So, call Makarov. We need to close the center immediately. Quickly!
Everyone? Come on, pick up the phone. Come on.
Oh.
Pavel, did they come back?
No, they're under the rubble.
Is Alexei there?
Yes. Yes. Easy. Breathe. Easy. Just breathe.
It hurts so much.
Nurse. It's okay. Nurse, gurney here, please.
I don't want to die.
Vika, tell me about your happiest memory.
The Italian city of La Spezia. My birthday. On the last day of holidays.
Waiting for the train?
Yes, to Milan. There's a strike. The trains aren't running.
Andre, I want to tell you something.
What? No. Let me do it first.
Go first.
When Sonia and I had the accident, she was expecting a baby. If there had been a doctor like you in the hospital, maybe she would have been saved. Then you know what happened? 3 years went by, and you came, and it's a different life. Not too deep, but... And you? What did you want to say?
No, nothing.
Well, Irina, got yourself into this?
Is there any news?
No.
Full dilation. Water's not broken.
We have to pierce. Are we performing amniotomy?
Bullet forceps.
Have you done this before?
Yeah. Irene, focus here. Okay.
Well...
The water is green.
Is that a bad thing?
Risk of hypoxia. Call the neonatologist.
I don't feel anything.
What don't you feel?
I don't feel contractions.
Genya, let's have an ultrasound.
Let's get her to the OR.
Okay.
Come on. Let's hurry. Let's go.
Tell me, are you okay?
I'm fine. Is the baby definitely fine?
Everything is fine. The heartbeat is excellent. Don't even worry.
Thank you. Thank you.
So what do we have here?
Well, the worst is over. The route is almost clear. We should be able to leave soon.
Uh-huh. Why are you crying?
It's
Everything
nothing.
will be fine. They will clear it. Stop it.
It's nothing. I just realized what a miracle it is to live, and I guess we got here for a reason. We have to be happy. To wake up in the morning, to take a deep breath, even if you're feeling sick, or you haven't slept well and you're riding in this jammed subway to work. There will be another day, and there will be another day, and another. We can do anything. We can do anything. We really have a chance to make things better. And some people don't have that opportunity. We have to believe in ourselves. To study, to become the best doctor, to save thousands of lives. I will definitely study. We can have children, and we can teach them about the world around us. And to love. To love like no one has ever loved.
You know, someone is very lucky.
Okay, we've cleared the route. Let's get out.
Ah, great, guys. See? Shall we? Come on.
Vika, we want to determine if the baby is coming out head or legs first. Can you understand that?
Yes.
We really need your help now. Can you manage? Come on, good girl. Spread your legs as wide as possible.
She can't.
It's okay. Put your hands around your knees. Now push. Push really, really hard. Push. There. Okay, well done.
Okay. Now you need to try and lift him up. Try to lift him up. Yes, and release his mouth and nose.
Okay.
Just with your finger. And if there's anything, cover him with it. Natalia, our guys have made their way to your guy. You can speak to him
I
here.
have the radio. Alexei Nikolaevich, Nadia, how are you?
I'm fine. Nadia's unconscious. Craniocerebral trauma. A beam fell on her.
Why didn't you leave?
Okay, no pulsation, no respiration, clinical death. Starting CPR, assessing the vein. What if she...
Nadia.
Clear. Clear.
Well, as I say, never a good time for births, deaths, or taxes. Olegovich, let's go.
Scalpel.
Look.
No, I can't.
Pavel Olegovich, we have no time for doubt.
I can't.
Jane, Kolmogorov is coming. Go call him quickly. It's okay. It's all right. Zhenya.
Scalpel.
Zhenya, don't. You'll kill her. Zhenya.
Scalpel.
Zhenya, don't. You're gonna kill her.
Pavel, come here. Get out of here. I said get out. Get out of the operating room. Now. Get out.
Clear. On the monitor.
Assistol? Okay, ending CPR. She's gone.
Confirming time of death at 15:30.
Why isn't she crying?
Well, she is now. Very much so, Mom. It's all right. Well, stitches?
Stitches.
Why are you here? Huh? To calm me down or to finish me off?
My mom got sick when I was 15. The only thing she wanted was to live to see me grow up, so that I wouldn't be sent to a home. Before she died, she suffered terribly. She didn't sleep, she didn't eat. I was already working part-time as a hospital nurse, and I decided to steal medicine for her, to end it all. She wasn't breathing when I got there. But I would have done it.
So what? You confessed something embarrassing. I just panicked and almost killed a child and maybe his mother. Because there are people under the rubble who are... They're strangers to you. I understand. Why not take advantage of the situation now and earn some brownie points? Please.
But listen, it starts with a resident who has not performed a single independent surgery and ends with an intern. And then in some miraculous way, the medical history gets your signature as lead surgeon. Yuri Alexievich, there are cameras, and they recorded the entire mess. So write a letter.
A letter?
Write the letter or I'll do it myself tomorrow.
A letter of dismissal for someone who may not even be alive? Are you crazy?
Oh my god. She rushed straight to the rubble. She rushed to the rubble and took everyone with her. She didn't even leave a single doctor in the center. Not a single one.
It's okay. Another nightmare?
Mm-hmm. And where's Bazanov?
He's here.
What time is it?
Soon they'll take him into the OR.
Mm-hmm.
Natal, what are you worried about? Well, what can happen? Allergy to anesthesia? Pulmonary embolism? Well, that's impossible. You realize that?
It's just 2 or 3 punctures in the bones.
Yes, of course. So now, should we get on a podium to celebrate for bravery?
I want coffee.
I'll get it.
I'll get it myself.
How long is this going to stay here? It's scaring people away.
Pablo Legovich, take some time off.
I'm fine. Offer it to Bagarov. He was the last one to see her anyway.
How are you?
Good. You, on the other hand.
Thank you.
Natalia, maybe you should stop thinking that you have to save every person on this planet. It's starting to look more like vanity than nobility.
Her mother is coming to pick up her things today.
Well, don't go. You've got your son's surgery.
Good excuse.
Why are you punishing yourself, huh?
Thank you for Mishka.
Come on. You'll thank me later when the bone marrow works.
Thank you for Mishka.
Wish me luck.
I want to be there.
And I don't. I don't want you to see me as a naked shrimp with a stabbed ass.
But she's allowed to?
She's not allowed either. But she has to be there. Thank you for Mishka.
It's going to be okay.
Natalia, I'm sorry to bother you on a day like this. Alexei Nikolaevich has scheduled a cesarean today for Crystal Tasia. He says it's dangerous to wait and needs your approval.
He's right. We've been stalling as long as we could.
Wait, you can do it.
Alexei Nikolaevich can.
Vasenka, what if he's like me? What if he breaks when they take him out of me? And then, after each touch, his glass bones might... What have we done?
Good afternoon.
Good afternoon.
Well, are you ready?
No.
She's afraid that he's Crystal. Tasia, you've made your decision. Your child either has inherited osteogenesis imperfecta or not. We can't do anything about it now. We can only help him out.
He may break in your hands. Do you realize that?
Well, of course we do, so I promise to be extremely careful, more than ever.
I want Natalia Vladimirovna to do it. She already saved me once, and Max Yutka if it wasn't for her.
I've already explained to you she can't.
But she can.
Tasenka?
I'll go to her. Natalia Vladimirovna, Tasia is asking you to perform the operation.
Natalia, go. Natalia, she's come all the way from her goddamn Arctic Circle. You have to.
Do you think maybe if I help her, God will save Mishka?
Go.
She had this beautiful green blouse. It had a sparkle and it really suited her eyes. And now she's gone. What do I do? What now?
Hello.
Hello. Hello, Doctor. I really wanted to meet the one... that doctor. This person that she's been talking about non-stop all the time. Natalia Vladimirovna this and Natalia that. Natalia Vladimirovna is a hero. Why did you send her there? Into all that rubble? What is she? A fireman? A rescuer? She's not even a doctor. I've seen heroes like you. Not even a tear at the funeral. I looked at you. Go away.
mnie, ani как яд.
Natalia Vladimirovna, we have everything ready.
I told her that I need her hands. To go with us. I knew that the building was about to collapse, and I didn't send her back.
I shouldn't have called you here. You should go back to your son.
He's only 1 year old. But he's already been through chemotherapy. His immune system is crushed. He's lying there alone, and he doesn't understand why his mom isn't around. Why he keeps vomiting from these cyclophosphamides. And for the next 2 weeks, he'll have blood transfusions and antiviral drugs, and no one in the world will tell me whether this bone marrow will work or not. Go and get Kolmogorov.
So, how's our beautiful lady?
Alexander?
Alexei Nikolaevich, and to you?
Tasia, unfortunately we can't wait any longer.
But Natalia promised me she won't be able to.
We are starting. Don't worry, everything will be fine.
Don't worry.
Scalpel.
Alexei Nikolaevich, wait. I'm operating and you're assisting. Vika, coat. Tasia, hello. I'll be performing the surgery. Natalia Vladimirovna asked me to take over for her.
I don't know you.
That's not a problem. Let's introduce ourselves. My name is Yuri Alexeyevich Kolmogorov. I am the chief physician of this hospital and also Natalia's teacher. I was against you staying in our hospital because if something had happened, the center would have been closed immediately. But don't worry. I'll do everything I can to make sure nothing bad happens. And everything will go the way we need it to. Don't worry. Well, can I begin?
Why are you here?
I've come to make you happy.
Hurry up while I'm under anesthesia.
Ruslan, all I need is the head of the wonderful observation department.
I don't get it. Where's Bakhmetieva?
Well, as Michel likes to say, the party is over.
As Misha likes to say, you can take yourself right to hell. Got it?
Ruslan, your refusal won't save her. And you should realize that you won't get a similar offer for the next 5 years, if you ever will. So why all this self-sacrifice?
Uh-huh. How do you know such kind of words?
Which ones? Conscience? Honor? Dignity? Close friendship? Or even unrequited love? Ruslan Evgenievich, do you need anything?
Yeah. Take this piss pot. This one.
Everything's all right. Oh. Mom, meet your son.
He's not Crystal.
It's not clear yet. We need to do all the genetic tests. Then we'll see. Now. Just a second.
Careful.
He's looking good. Healthy weight too.
Why is he crying like that?
He should be crying. If he's crying, it means that it's all right. He's just a little cold. Now we'll warm him up. It's all right.
It's okay.
Stitches?
Did you hear that?
I'm leaving. I just want to be with my son.
Well, when the result of the transplant becomes clear, will
No, I'm
you...
not coming back.
Because of that nurse?
Yes, I am responsible for Nadia's death. I also almost killed a patient today. And I couldn't do my job.
Natalia, you have a talent for saving people. You have to do it.
My hands are shaking, I can't operate.
Okay, then. You can save people without holding a scalpel in your hands. You know very well that the vast majority of women who come to your operating table are able to deliver perfectly well. If only a competent gynecologist would make an accurate diagnosis or knock some sense into their heads. What is it, Natal?
I remembered why I fell in love with you.
Who could you suggest for your position? Any thoughts?
Bazanov.
Okay.
What's this?
Nadia's mom brought it. I wonder why she kept all this. It seemed to me that she didn't care.
As far as I knew her, she did care.
I was the one who gave the rescuer the baby, and I went to help her mother. He put the baby on the concrete floor, and everything started burning and collapsing there. A concrete beam.
I'm sorry. Yes. Okay, I'll be right there.
You're like Dr. House. Only the stick is missing.
I can't sleep. I only fall asleep in the morning 2 or 3 hours.
That's what a woman has to do to make a manipulator. Lose sleep. To die saving a child.
Let's get drunk.
Well, if this is the beginning of a good, strong friendship, then let's do it.
Yeah.
I'll just change. I'll be at your Bentley in 15.
It's a BMW.
Tasenka? What's wrong?
It's just... Yuri Alexievich just came in. The test results already. He's not Crystal Vasenka. Our boy is absolutely healthy.
I told you so.
Our baby's gonna be fine.
Washed?
I was offered. Your position, but I turned it down.
Where's Andrei Pavlovich?
He'll be right with you. Do you have any news? Please, doctor.
Yes, the bone marrow's working, so we'll loosen the sterile regime now.
Can I see him?
Yes.
И щекой к щеке прижаться постоянно.
My little one. Hi. Hello, my darling. You're my sweetie. Go for it. If you are the head, I will be calm. Hi. My Mishka.
Да, я вижу, что наше время уже пришло к концу. Мы разрушились словно пыль. Это все был миф, а не быль. Но этой ночью я буду смотреть только на тебя одну. До тех пор, пока хватит сил.
Gotcha.
Oh, Lazarev, I hate the smell of cigarettes.
Well, what can I say? Life is hard.
Come on. Stop it. We'll scare all the fishermen.
Shall we go home? At home, you'll say it's time to go to work. At work, there are always nurses around us. Here you are with Mishka all the time. And when Mishka sleeps, you go for runs. So where in all of this is a place for me?
In my heart.
In your heart. That's wonderful. But there are other body parts too.
Mishka's crying. He's crying.
His nanny's with him.
Изгори, изгори, изгори в душе моей навсегда. И сожги, и сожги, и сожги ты меня дотла.
Hi, Dina.
Hi.
Over here we can see a fetal egg in the uterine cavity. See, you can even see the embryo. There is a distinct heartbeat.
Thank you, God. I've been afraid to get pregnant after the last pregnancy. What happened?
You have twins.
Can I call my husband?
Sure.
I can't wait. Excuse me, would you mind handing me my purse? Thank you. Stas? We're having twins. Yeah, I'm also in shock myself. Okay, I'll be free later. Bye. He says it's great. Don't even have to try for another baby.
Mm-hmm.
What's happening? There aren't two of them?
3.
What? But neither of us have twins in our family.
Look, we only think we know something about genes, about hereditary.
But that's no reason to be upset, is it?
I'm not upset, it's just, I actually always wanted 3 children. But when you're in your 30s, it seems almost impossible. 1 second. Stas, there's 3 of them. I'm happy, it's just that I don't know how we will manage. The apartment, the money. I love you too, very much. Are there definitely 3?
Look. One, 2, and here's the 3rd one.
What?
Alla, you can write 4.
Stas, there are 4 of them. I'll try. He asked me not to call again.
Now or not at all? Natalia Vladimirovna, you're late.
Oh, crap. Alla, give Olesa my phone number. Olesa, call me tonight. We'll make a plan.
Okay. Yuri, we've all been waiting too long.
Yes, you're right. Let's go, colleagues. You all know that we've had a drastic cut in funding. Once again, I want to remind you that by the end of the week, I expect specific cost optimization proposals from each of you. And since we have chosen the observation department as our experimental unit, Ruslan Evgenievich, please.
I'm sorry. I'm just very busy. Sorry.
Colleagues, I have analyzed the current situation and have come to the conclusion that we have to work with what we have. And so I've developed a plan, which is basically a survival plan. And so, I propose to cut staff numbers and promote the remaining ones to full-time. I think it's the only way out.
Mm-hmm. And by how many % do you expect to be cutting the staff numbers?
By 30% at least.
Ruslan, you know that you're talking about people. We can always cut salaries instead.
And lose key employees.
Raise prices for private patients.
And lose private patients.
Okay, then pause buying new equipment for a while.
And our reputation as a center of excellence?
It's not the equipment or the technology that makes the reputation, it's the people. This team has been coming together for years. Do you really want to break what was built before you?
Natalia, I want to preserve the whole. And to do that, I have to sacrifice part of it. Switch off your emotions and think rationally.
Do you really think that your motto of nothing personal, it's just business is appropriate here?
I think that personal matters of this nature are getting in the way a lot.
Colleagues, I think everyone understands Natalia's reaction. After all, we are talking about her brainchild.
But it's unlikely that sentimentality and attempts to cling to the past will help us with the center's future.
I agree. Well, Ruslan Evgenievich, I'm waiting for your proposal. When it comes, we will review all of the details of your proposal meticulously, and then we will make a decision together at the next meeting. All in favor? Thank you.
Why are you so worked up, really?
Did you see that?
Yes, I saw that.
As soon as you got a little power, it started.
Well, you're no longer the head of observation. It was your own decision.
So what? That's a reason not to get involved?
Well, it is. Yeah.
You mean you agree with him?
No. Yes, just a second. We'll talk later.
Stop, I'm talking to you. What are you trying to achieve here?
What do you mean?
If it was a sinking Titanic, you wouldn't have come here as a deputy chief. You don't need that on your CV. So it's not about closing the center. Then why do we have the budget cuts? I don't understand.
Have a guess.
So you're giving me this position out of the goodness of your heart and making my life unbearable. I don't understand. What is it that you want from me?
Not an ounce of analytical thinking, Ruslan. Or maybe I just want to try on the role of being your guardian angel, so to speak. To push you to the abyss and then save you, or another option.
My target is actually Kolmogorov. I want to make him fail and then remove him, and you have nothing to do with it. What option do you like the best?
You're flying high, Elizarova. It's gonna be a painful fall.
We'll see.
Galina?
Yes, hello.
Hi there, please come in.
The first birth, I also had the rhesus and antibodies, and all was okay.
You see, in your last pregnancy, your body encountered rhesus-positive blood for the first time. And now your body is producing antibodies for rhesus-positive blood. In the first pregnancy, the baby, fortunately, was not at risk at all. But now there is a huge risk of rhesus conflict. So as soon as we found out that one of your fathers has rhesus-positive blood, we began to monitor the situation and its dynamics.
So what? What did you find out?
Let's do an ultrasound and take a look.
What is it? Is it bad?
Signs of fetal edemia and anemia.
What does that mean? Can you show me?
Do you see a contour around the head? It's the skin swelling. There's water in the stomach. Ascites.
But will you cure him?
You see, rhesus conflict is a serious complication during pregnancy. Wipe yourself off. You see, one of your babies is suffering very badly because of your antibiotics. So I'm afraid that we will have to remove one fetus so that the other one can survive. This baby could be born with major abnormalities or die in utero.
Get Ruslan Evgenyevich. Wow! Dina! Don't you want to come in? I don't want to. Why didn't you stay in the village? What is there to do in the village? Only children and old people are feeling good in the village. Marushka's happy there. When she remembers Semyon, she gets sad. And then she goes out in the garden and she's fine. You know, I thought that it couldn't get any worse. It can. The notary is going to take her from me in court. They've already sent the court papers.
Okay, Dina, calm down. You've got so many witnesses that she, by the way, abandoned the child willingly and with full conscience. And in fact, her maternal instinct woke up after her uterus was ripped out, so you know it doesn't matter at all.
So you're saying you still believe in a fair court trial?
Dina, I believe that everything is going to be okay. And if I didn't believe that, then why the hell would I drag myself out of bed every day? Okay, that is it. Let's go. Or else it won't work without us. Let's go.
I'm sorry, but one of the children is suffering a lot. I can call your husband.
Which one? You don't know whose child we need to... Whose child is it?
Why don't we know? We do. The one with a positive rhesus.
It's up to you, but without immediate treatment, the situation may be irreversible.
Do you think that I wanted too much out of life? 2 children by 2 loved men at once, without saying anything. Can I have some time? I need to think.
There is nothing to think about. The situation can only get worse.
We can wait maximum until tomorrow. Get dressed.
Ooh. Hey. Welcome back.
Hip, 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 hooray.
You look well.
Thank you.
Good afternoon.
Why the sentimentality? You think one day will solve anything?
Don't you understand? She needs time. You know she needs time to come to terms with the situation.
She needs to sort out her men. I have a feeling that being with Bagarov is not good for you.
And I have a feeling, Bazanov, that together with Bone Marrow, they took a bit of your heart out too.
I see. Okay. Go to Bakhmetieva. You have something to discuss.
Got it.
Posh, hi.
Hi.
Can I see you for a second? I've been looking for you.
I'm really busy.
Come here. Give me the medicine back and write a letter of resignation. I can't do anything else. Out of respect for your father.
What respect? And what? No sermons? No second chances?
Posh, what are you talking about? You were given one, you blew it. I know I don't need to explain to you to keep this quiet. Do we understand each other?
Yes, understood, boss.
Okay, good.
May I?
Of course.
People are having lunch.
Mm-hmm.
Tell me, Bagarov.
Hmm?
Do you think a person can love two people at the same time?
Are you asking me now as a psychiatrist?
No, as a man.
Well, it's hard to answer. I'm not sure it's possible to love at all.
Oh, really?
But I had a love like that once.
And? Where is it all? Living happily ever after and die together?
Stas, first you buy me a bottle of whiskey. And then, maybe, sometime later... And you?
Me what? Me. I have only ever used this word twice in my entire life. The second time was quite real with marriage, regular sex, and boredom.
Stasia, are you having an affair with Jackson?
Maybe when you buy me a bottle of whiskey. Then maybe someday we'll talk about it. But I doubt that's gonna happen any day soon. Are you seriously seeing that IVF girl? Or just pajama games?
You know, it's not so easy to tell after a month.
A month? Wow.
What? Mitrich, you had your chance.
What if I do this?
Make fun of her all you want. She's smart, she's funny. She looks like my mom.
Your mother? I can believe that.
She died when she was 34.
What happened to her?
Giving birth in Africa?
Is that why you do this?
Hey!
Oh, I've been looking for you.
What a day. I'm sick and tired.
Mm-hmm. Same here. Let's go for a drink.
Nikas, I can't. I've got homework to do.
Dan left.
What do you mean?
He said it's not working.
What an asshole. Listen, let's do it tomorrow, okay? Please, we'll drink as much as we can, I promise. Come on.
I've been dumb, Truce. First time in my life. The first guy I ever gave my house keys to. If you meet my brother, tell him I miss him.
Damn it.
Galena, it's okay. Galena, it's strange we always cling to what we lose, and we forget about what we have. Galena, you have two options: to completely get lost in your worries and feelings of guilt, or to gather your strength and to do everything possible to save at least one of your children.
Can we do the surgery right now?
We can. Do you want a DNA test?
No. As it turns out, I don't care who the father is.
It's okay. Okay.
Hello.
If you're here to see me, my appointment's finished 2 hours ago. Come back tomorrow.
I have to have an abortion tomorrow because I'm going on a business trip and I'll be back in 3 weeks. There's no way to cancel it.
Yes, Andre. I'm stuck here for a little while. I'll call you back. Come in, sit down, tell me what, how, and why.
Thank you. Okay, well, first of all, I'm old. I have 2 children, a boy and a girl, 17 and 20. No other pregnancies. This pregnancy is 11 and a half weeks.
Well, first of all, old women don't get pregnant. Continue.
Listen, have you ever been divorced?
Mm-mm.
Don't ever sleep with your ex on the day of the divorce.
Okay. Elena, did you talk to him?
What for? He has another life, another woman.
You know, Elena, it seems to me that if you had no doubts, then you would not have reached this term. Why don't you go home and talk to him today? And tomorrow you'll come, and whatever you decide, I'll help you.
Well, okay.
Come on, bro. Stop whining like a little baby. It's time for a grown-up move. For real. Check it out. Is that what I think it is? Morphine dioctyl. I don't have enough cash. Give me everything you've got. When you come back for more, you'll pay extra. Come on, come on. Be careful. Tequila.
Tequila.
Are you still here? What are you reading?
You? I'm sorry. It's just that the manuscript was lying on the table and I looked in and I couldn't stop.
So, a girl who adores Brodsky, who reads wills all the way till the end. I've just grown 3 centimeters in my eyes now.
It's just that I never thought that...
That a peasant like me can string 2 words together and have 2 thoughts in my head? Come on, Mitrich. Don't fall out of the role of young Bakhmetieva. Hit me. Come on.
More or less.
I see. Where did you get to?
To Nadia's death. Why don't we go for a walk?
Mm-hmm.
To those who roll you in concrete when you just slipped and fell, and then they put a cross on top.
To those who put your heart on a sandwich as soon as you take it out of the freezer. To those who say, enough living for yourself, it's time to pay off your debts.
To those who walk into the sunset. Many people call it America. Some call it another world.
Who died?
Who dumped you?
What do you mean, rolled in concrete?
What do you mean, put you on a hook?
To those who are so afraid to be themselves that they hide behind metaphors all night.
I was fired today from the company which my father used to run for a long time, where I came to get close to him, and I really tried to get close to his work. The work that is more important than family, children, work with a capital W. 6 months ago, he was diagnosed. And they gave him a year to live.
Ah.
No, not dead.
Oh.
A vegetable. And he flew off to see the world. Took the woman who made my mom cry herself to sleep for 10 years. That woman seemed like the closest person to him. And 3 months ago, an iron beam killed a girl that I truly loved. So that's without the metaphors. So what are you gonna do? Are you gonna leave?
Wow!
I'm completely wet.
Nice weather we're having.
Yes, absolutely peachy. So, how about some hot tea?
Yeah. Something to eat.
Definitely something to eat.
And how did you survive?
Well, I didn't. I just decided that I hated this profession, that's all.
Oh, really? Seriously?
Yeah. It only seems so noble, something that saves lives, but also takes them away. Sometimes quickly, without options like with Nadia. And sometimes for years painfully sucks you out of yourself and turns you into a robot that cuts, pulls, sews. And this robot is easy to replace.
But I think that's what is called serving.
No, it's called slavery. So, Zenka, my advice to you, run away before it's too late. I think that a beautiful girl can find something more interesting than round-the-clock hard work.
Is a beautiful girl in medicine any different from an ugly one?
Of course. If the beautiful ones end up here, how to put it? They are broken from the inside. For example, Bakhmetieva. Her parents died very early. Well, where else could she have gone? Inga Elizarova, her brother has cerebral palsy. She carried him on her back all his childhood, although she doesn't give that impression. Olshanska probably has something too, I just don't know about it.
And Nadia?
And Nadia was an exception. As was her hidden beauty, too. She wasn't trying to prove anything to anyone. She was, by the way, doing a service, as you say.
Pasha was fired, you know?
He left on his own.
He was caught stealing morphine again.
Didn't he quit?
Come on, have you seen him?
Listen, Zenka, I just remembered I have some other things to do today. You won't be offended if I go, huh? Huh?
No? Are you going where I think? I'm with you. Pasha, Pasha, Pasha. He's not answering.
Pablo, open the door!
He really could be anywhere.
Pasha, you there?
Pasha!
He's there. He's been there for half an hour. He was absolutely drunk to death. He couldn't even get the key in the lock.
What if he overdosed, huh? Who do we call? Do we break it down?
I also used to live here. I never throw anything away.
Very useful.
Bingo. He's sleeping.
What are we gonna do?
I used to think that working in observation was difficult. But there are practically no patients who need to be persuaded to keep a baby. I can't imagine what it's like for me to write someone a referral for an abortion right now. After the fight for Mishka, after... Are you even listening? You're not interested?
No, I am. I'm interested.
Is everything okay with us?
Yes. Come in.
Natalia, can I talk to you for a minute? I'd like to take Mishka for the weekend if I can. Please, just for one day.
You know very well he can't be considered healthy for another year after the operation and must be protected at all costs.
I know paranoia is not the answer. Or is it that you don't want him to see Olga?
You will meet at our place and that's it. If Andrea and I make you uncomfortable, well, we can leave. And I think it's premature to let extra people into his life when he's a year and a half old.
Extra people, Bakhmetieva? You'll scare all the men with your totalitarian regime. Good morning. You're not gonna scream?
Are you kidding me? What the hell?
I thought the same thing when I saw your arsenal over there. Taking heroin, are we?
Come on, untie it!
Do you want to live?
What do you care?
I see, not particularly then.
Someone help me! Someone help!
Hey! Do you think you're the only one who feels bad? That you're the only one who wants to lie down, fall asleep, and never wake up again? If you want to know the truth, Pasha, I really don't care how soon you're gonna kill yourself. But for the sake of your father, who gave me a start in life, and the memory of your, I don't know how it happened, but your girlfriend, I'll help you stay off for 2 weeks, and then you're on your own. If you want to die, then die. But I'll know that I've done my best. And you don't have to like me at all.
Natalia Vladimirovna.
Marina.
Hello.
Long time.
To see you.
When did it start?
3 days ago, or 4? 4.
And your gynecologist diagnosed amniotic fluid leakage?
Yes.
Do you understand what that means?
Generally, yes.
See, amniotic fluid provides protection for the fetus. From infection, from injury, protects the umbilical cord. The water allows the baby to move and breathe. Without them, well, the baby is at risk. It will die. And you came to me because?
Because the last 3 doctors advised me to go and terminate the pregnancy. They said at 21 weeks, I don't have any other options. But I won't give up. Look, this hasn't been easy. I never thought I'd come here to see you again. And the last time wasn't a great adventure. It's just I know that if it can be saved, you'll save it.
Let's do the ultrasound first, then we'll decide. There is water, but not much. The baby's alive. The organs are formed correctly. The size is consistent with the due date.
There you go. Will you save my pregnancy?
It is possible, in theory. But you must realize that the chance of the child's survival is minimal. The most common complication is premature labor. It can lead to distress syndrome, hemorrhage, and sepsis. The second possible thing to deal with is chorioamnionitis, infection. This is dangerous for you. Marina. Your age and health condition allow you to have children in the future. Why do you want to take that risk?
Last time I rejected my son, just because he wasn't what I wanted. And when I realized what I'd done, I promised I'd never do it again. You know, if there's even one chance, a slim one, I will fight. And besides, you know, it turned out to be such a blessing to be pregnant by a person you love so much. Will you help me?
Hi, Genna.
Lena? What on earth happened?
I don't need your VIP room.
Oh, yeah. Why is your window blowing so much? We should tape it up. Oh, how stuffy it is. Oh, the blankets are so prickly. Did you buy them from prison?
Okay, Misha.
Dina Ravelovna, we'd like a single room with facilities on this floor, please.
Maybe a tent at the entrance. And a sleeping bag. Yes, sometimes they come back. Good afternoon.
There are no beds.
Dina.
Okay, let me work a miracle. I'll find you something. And with pearl buttons, too.
Let's go.
Oh my god, I'm gonna pee in my pants!
Don't give me that.
I've been listening to your new album for 8 hours every day. I like it very much.
Thank you. I tried very
Later.
hard.
You'll get an autograph later.
Mary!
There you go.
Thank you.
So tender. Oh my god. The only thing missing is a gramophone with records.
Do you want me to move them for you?
As you wish. What else?
Yenna, I don't need this child as a memory of my husband who ran away. And God forbid, I'm not trying to get you back that way. All of these are worthless motivations. The only worthy reason is if you only want it yourself.
Is this what you want? Why did you come here? You could have gotten an abortion quietly.
I had a very stubborn doctor. She convinced me that you had something to do with it.
Give birth. I will help you.
Gina, what's in it for you? You'll have more babies. Do you feel sorry for me? Don't be. I have children. I have a wonderful life.
Lena, I want to have this child with you. I want to have this child with you.
Jenna,
Have we agreed on everything?
Yes, we've agreed on everything.
What's all this about?
Lena's pregnant, she's gonna give birth. It won't affect you and me.
Interesting. When exactly did she fall pregnant?
You can yell at me all you want tomorrow morning.
Tomorrow it is. Oleg, what are you doing here?
Hello.
Special occasion?
It would have been his mother's birthday today. I sit here like a fool and can't go in.
Let's sit down.
Didn't know she was sick until she was pregnant. Well, there were some ailments, and they kept telling her it wasn't that serious. Yes, just a heart defect and early-stage pulmonary hypertension. We lived in Godov. It's a little town near Lake Chutsko. I'll never forgive myself for not taking her to Peter.
Did she die during childbirth?
The next day, she gave Jan this weird name. And he's been looking better lately, hasn't he? Maybe your medication's working. Or it only seems to me. I want to believe.
Oleg, it doesn't. I received the results from Jan's tests. Our medication eliminated the hypertension. It means that if we go on like this, we can do the heart transplant.
Dad, what's wrong?
Hey, it's nothing. Here.
I was told that the head is a woman.
Outdated information.
Masha, my friend, she said I should go only to her. She saved her and her baby.
Well, you don't have a choice. Tell me, why did you stop seeing a doctor? Have you been diagnosed with something?
Yes, and offered to kill them. They're Siamese.
Monochorionic, monoamniotic, and conjoined twins.
Yes, and maybe they can't be separated.
It was explained to me that they can be 3 legs for 2, 1 head. I understand that people will look at them like freaks. But my husband has already run away. No, but life is, it's just,
Barbara, come on. We'll see at the ultrasound how serious it is.
Girls.
Yes, girls.
They are joined at the stomach. They have 1 liver for 2, but based on what could have been,
Will you be able to separate them?
it will only become clear after birth. But one thing is certain, you need to give birth immediately. If they grow even a little more, the operation will be difficult without traumatizing either of you.
Can you or not?
We've got 2 cases here. One is better than the other. We never in the history of our center had to separate Siamese twins. In fact, there are very few precedents. That's 1. And 2, a celebrity meridiana with amniotic fluid leakage. The big question is whether to leave her here. So far, she is satisfied with everything. Trusts a particular doctor, but I give you my word, if, God forbid, something goes wrong, she will smear us in the press. She will. So, Roslyn, what do you think as head of the department?
Okay, well, regarding the Siamese, we're going to have a very difficult cesarean, and it's still unclear how to get them out. Plus, there may be serious blood loss. And besides, I'm sorry, but I don't see a neonatologist at our center who could carry out the subsequent operation of separating the babies.
Well, yes, if it's at all possible.
Regarding Meridiana, the situation is completely unpredictable. Yes, we can monitor daily blood counts, and we can give antibiotic therapy. We can give steroids to help the fetus develop normal lungs, but it increases the risk of infection. Then, at this term, we get chorioamnionitis, or very early preterm labor. The baby may not survive, and it's unclear whether she will fall pregnant again.
In other words, you don't want to keep any of these patients on your ward, is that right?
Yes, that's right. Look, I realize we have had miracles. We've had crystaltasia, we've had prolonged pregnancy with 3 fetuses.
Yeah, well, we also had babies die.
Exactly. I'd like to remind you, colleagues, a lucky streak can't go on forever.
Your thoughts, Natalia? I'm all ears.
There's a chance of good outcome in both.
Ah, yeah. And it's not your policy to willfully surrender. We're aware of that, of course. Andre?
So when she was a shield and accountable for everything herself, you supported her crazy ideas with me. And when you had your own head on the line, you got cold feet. It happens. I'm ready to perform surgery on infants. I've already contacted Chuck Vitadze from the Neonatal Surgery Center.
Well, Chuck Vitadze. There's no need to explain who Chuck Vitadze is.
Well, in short, she's ready to help. Yes, and about Meridiana. There have been cases where they delivered babies in such situations. There were. Let's not overthink, let's just do it.
Statistics or people? People or statistics? Okay. Natalia, can you assist Ruslan?
No, sorry.
How are you, Barbara? Would you like me to call your daughter?
No, don't. She's near her time now. There's no need. It's just an unnecessary worry.
All right. I'll come and see you tomorrow morning. Good luck.
Do you know why they would call conjoined twin Siamese?
The first conjoined twins were born in Siam in 1811. That's what Thailand was called, Siam.
So, they were not even burned as the devil's spawn?
The mother refused. They were taken to America. They worked in the circus. Then they bought a farm. Married 2 sisters. They built 2 houses and lived for a week at each of the wives' houses. One of them had 10 children, and the other had 9.
Normal?
Normal.
Listen, I saw a movie about the girls like that. I don't remember a circus name, I think.
Prevashliapas.
Yes. Masha and Dasha. They had 1 body, 2 heads, and 3 legs. When the mother saw them, she went crazy. And the father, who was Baria's chauffeur, signed a death certificate and disappeared. For 20 years, they studied them like rats, and then they were released. They drank themselves to death. You know, when one of them had her heart stopped, the other one lived for half a day. She thought her sister was sleeping. Am I wrong? Tell me, am I wrong? Doesn't every life have to be lived?
We're not in the 50s, Barbara. They'll be able to be separated.
How do you know?
I know.
Ruslan? I'm kidnapping you. We're going to celebrate.
Whoa, what do you mean? Bastille Day?
You have 5 minutes to change.
All right then.
On the shore of deserted waves, he stood full of great thoughts and looked into the distance. What are we thinking about?
It's not going well with us.
With Andre or Ruslan?
Stasik, do you want a blue eye? In short, it's like we have nothing to talk about. He doesn't want to talk about work. I don't want to talk about the future. It's unclear what will happen to Mishka.
Well, maybe it's not about Mishka. So who doesn't want it, you or him?
Stasik.
So it's you then.
Well, are you gonna tell me what we're celebrating?
Remember Shan? The Wonder Boy I told you about. He'll recover, and we've beaten the hypertension.
Wait. Isn't he on a placebo? Did you switch the medicine? Do you realize what you've done?
My hope is that I saved a human life.
You ruined all the results of our program, which allowed the center to stay afloat somehow. It was our only chance with the city health department.
Do you hear me? The boy will live. You know, I don't understand. When Bakhmetieva goes against the rules, saves Jehovah's Witnesses against their will, it's okay, you're jumping for joy.
So you only did it to match her?
I have to, don't I?
Я так люблю твои глаза.
Mishka, we're here. We're
Даже
here.
то,
Hi.
что
We need a house
видит
urgently.
всё
Come on, let's make a
меня
house.
насквозь.
Come on. Come on.
С равнодушием на меня смотреть нельзя. Так нельзя.
My hands don't tremble.
Милый друг, я так хочу тебя обнять. Только это может нас теперь спасти. И щекой к щеке прижаться постоянно.
So, are you gonna give me a nuclear war? Like, who did I leave this with?
But why? You do what you think is right.
Natalia, you're scaring me. Stop.
I just wanted to apologize for acting like an idiot after the...
Sex. It's
The
called
sex.
sex. Good you didn't wait a year to talk about it.
You know, I've just never cheated on anyone, and I just felt like it couldn't happen to me. And I was just really scared. And I felt like I was alone in the world, and here I am. I can see that you feel the same way here.
Don't go on, I get it. I get it. It was just a life-saving therapeutic act. People did worse things during the plague. It happens at funerals too, you know? And the fact that you didn't want to talk to me, well, we're all human. We're all scared sometimes, you know? Even the strongest.
You didn't tell Olga?
To end things with her? Is there anything else you wanted to talk about? Or shall we go? I have an operation.
Take me on as an assistant. If I fail, Kolmogorov will back me up.
How could I ever refuse you?
Well, colleagues, medical professionals, God be with us.
If everything works out, I'll put a candle in the church today.
By the way, why is your paper about twins?
I've been writing this paper for 2 years and you've never asked me this question.
Are you trying to remind me that I am a selfish individual? Yes, I remember that. Shen, can we try to slowly switch to a better relationship?
We can. I'm one of the twins myself. My sister's lungs didn't open. Our Obninsk hospital didn't believe in miracles. So miracles never happened.
You got it?
I got it.
Let's see.
what you read. Would you look at that?
Both are stable. I'll take it from here.
That's why you decided to become an obstetrician?
No. To get close to you, to gain your trust, to shatter your life to pieces, like you did with Mom.
So what's stopping you then?
Because there's nothing to shatter.
Yuri, did you call me? Did I miss the change of power? Or was there a velvet revolution? Have a seat, Ol. Kolmogorov asked me to ask you a question. Okay. Jan Savitsky's father asked him about a heart transplant operation. Yuri Alexeyevich looked at the paperwork and was very surprised that a child who was officially receiving a placebo suddenly began to recover. He had a word with the attending doctor and suddenly found out that it turned out to be your favorite patient. That you have cordial conversations with him, bringing him books. After that, it wasn't that hard to put two and two together and find out that you were switching drugs. Yuri Alexeyevich, you say? Kolmogorov would never have engaged in this story. He understands very well what kind of investment the center is getting through this research. It's a gold mine. Everything he needs. So it was you. You know, Inga, I have one question for you. Go ahead. Why do you need this? You want me to go back to Germany and break up with Bazanov. Oh, look, this is both stupid and ridiculous. I'm almost married, and I don't give a damn about Bazanov. Sure. You know, my life experience tells me that people who don't give a damn don't get so worked up. You know, Inga, I'll do what I think is right. After all, I'm not fired yet. Olga, tell me why. You're smart. Why would you risk your own career for a dubious chance for someone else's child? You don't understand. I'm glad. Whatever you think, the opposite is good.
I take it I can congratulate us all then?
My period hasn't come. Nauseous in the morning. Sometimes it's like spouting vomit. Sometimes I want cucumbers, or ice cream, or kill someone. And imagine all these joys on holiday.
At least your breasts got bigger. A whole size up.
Basically everything's as it's supposed to be. Then I now suggest a confirmatory ultrasound, and then a plan of subsequent action.
Yes.
I'll be waiting for you.
Darling, I really want some cocoa.
What, right now?
Please, I'm desperate. We'll tell you everything later.
Okay, I'll be quick.
No need for an ultrasound.
Don't worry so much. Everything will be fine.
There won't be anything there.
Well, I'll try.
Stanislava, I'm not pregnant.
Excuse me?
Just don't tell him, please. Doctor, you have the material for the second IVF. 2 embryos are frozen and waiting to be transferred, but he won't agree to that. He's a fool who believes in signs. He'll get on a train, and that'll be it. No goodbye. He really doesn't need to know all that. We will just say later that the labor is late.
And then if the second one isn't successful, what will we do? Stick on a belly and order children from Cambodia?
Stanislava, please. I'll be 40 in September. And I'm already not marriage material. You understand. And you know what kind of women float around. But here's the man of my dreams, a book publisher from Moscow.
And honesty in a relationship isn't welcome?
Stanislava, our relationship is more important. Doctor, I'm begging you, please.
Yes, yes.
What did I miss?
No, nothing special.
I was fired. Notified by email. They said they were extremely disappointed in my professional and personal qualities.
What a bunch of bastards. Olga, look, I'm sorry. I acted like an asshole. I'm about to turn from a doctor into a moron administrator. I really admire what you did.
Do you still have any contacts in Germany? Mine won't help me anymore, and Jan needs a heart operation.
I can't drink anymore.
Well, are your joints and muscles already better?
Look, brother, untie me, please. It's all stiff. Or do you want to deal with bed sores?
I will definitely untie it. But first, tell me what you have learned about life.
That life's a bitch. Didn't you know? So the password's correct.
I told you once that the best remedy for withdrawals is physical exercise.
Physical exercise, you say?
That's right. Easy,
Well, how are you here?
Okay, we're okay. It's just that I almost got killed. Where are you guys hanging out?
Was there Bakhmetieva with Bagraf?
We're torturers, but not to that extent. Guys, bring it in. Cool.
Aren't you afraid I'll file a report?
Where to? The European Court of Human Rights?
You will. Just pedal first. And then you will file whatever you want. There'll be a trial and a bright future for you. Now go ahead. Easy.
Come on.
Are you being serious?
Absolutely. Come on, come on.
Enough.
Here.
Oh, Nino. Hello.
Oh, long time no see.
Please welcome Nino Davidovna Chakvitadze.
We've known and respected her for many years. We're her admirers.
Likewise. I apologize for being so late. But let's keep up the pace and get to know each other in the process.
Is the operating room ready?
Of course.
Please.
Are all the young ladies still crazy about you?
Well, in situations like this,
Spill it.
you know me, it's been the same problem for years.
me surrender myself entirely to your will, and every hour of this day instruct and support me. Whatever news I receive during the day, give me the strength to accept it with peace of mind and the firm conviction that it is thy holy will.
It all works out. They were separated. Masha and Dasha.
You know, you are a miracle worker.
Yes. There's nothing to compare it to. Giving a second life. I'm going to Moscow in a couple of months to open a new medical center.
Mm-hmm. You're lucky. Everyone is closing down.
Will you come with me? Neonatology is a good thing, but you're capable of so much more. Separating a liver without bleeding is like going into outer space without a spacesuit.
Nino, I've got a situation here.
I heard. The woman, the son. Well, you've got your hands full. I'm not telling you to go to Siberia. Think about it. If anything, I know how to wait. Good day to you, too.
Let's run away right now.
Don't joke like that.
Take me to your lab. I really don't want to be in observation anymore.
First of all, nobody wants to work in observation. And as for the lab, I'll have to cut 4 people anyway. I can't.
What a terrific success. Congratulations, Yuri, but that's not why I invited you here. When you agreed to come back here at this time, we had agreed to set a deadline. 6 months. And now that time's up. Well, it seems it's time to summarize. Right. Along with the fact that you've had great days like today, there have been others. Death of a nurse in the line of duty. Then you have this mess on your ward. Children, almost school children, who had to do surgery and it almost ended in death. And then there's the disruption of the drug research program to top it all off. Sounds like a verdict. It's not your thing, Yuri. Well, not yours. Not of your scale, not of your mind, not of your talent. Well, Gena, listen, don't do this. A letter of resignation? I'm very glad that we seem to understand each other. No, you can continue to work in peace. For a month. And if I had to ask you to name a successor for yourself. Natalia Vladimirovna Bakhmetieva. Oh. But you broke up with her a long time ago. We broke up a long time ago. That's why I can be objective about it. Oh, yeah. It's an invitation to a wedding. I hope you'll come. I will definitely come. Of course I will. Thank you. Well, all right. And Gena, just for fun, do me a favor. Ask your fiancée who she would see as potentially being the new head doctor. I am, of course, no fortune teller. My prediction is she will name Rosalind Bazanov. She recommended him as the head of observation, didn't she? Ever wondered why? If I were you, I'd take an interest. And better before the wedding.
Posh, I can't get hold of Zenka and I have to leave. How are you? Can you hold out for a couple hours?
Where will I go?
Great. If you need anything, call me or the lady next door. Sorry, but I locked you up.
Thanks for the apology.
Posh, it's not for me.
I realize all the credit usually goes to the surgeons, but you were impressive.
Go on.
Well, to intubate 2 babies lying not on their backs but on their sides, well, I think that's a great feat. All right, I'm off.
Dina, listen, Dina, can you wait for me? I'll change quickly. We can go to a restaurant somewhere.
No, thanks. I don't feel like going.
Dina, I understand you. I have the same thing. To return to the flat where no matter how much you clean, Asi's lipstick will suddenly appear, or Dasha's toys will jump out from the attic. So, you know what I mean. Are we like twins now or something? Orphaned twins?
Are we twins? How can you compare? Well, you can take a plane at any moment. At least for a while you can see them, but me? Where's the plane that will get me to Semyon? You have Dasha, and she's yours forever. And you can call her, write letters to her, talk to her every day, but me, by the way? In 2 weeks' time, Marushka may be taken from me. Forever. And then I'll have no one left at all. And you're comparing us.
Dina!
Do you know where Seryoga is? Have you seen Seryoga? Sirya, hi. Oh, look who's here. Hello, hi. Got anything? You insult me. That stuff from last time is rubbish. I've got this new stash, bombastic. Just a sec. What's wrong with her? With who? Don't worry, she's fine. You're about to get the same thing. Is she pregnant? Pressure's low. Listen, I gotta go soon. Are you gonna take it or are you playing doctor? What are you doing there? There's a quiet fetal heartbeat. Do you have a sensor in your ear? We need an ambulance. She's about to give birth here. Listen, man, I have to go. But don't you dare call an ambulance here. Or the police. Nobody in this town will sell you anything. You want this? Can you help me carry the girl outside?
Her?
Guys, help me carry the girl outside. How about now? Why don't you double it, then we have a deal. Where to? Outside. What's the name? Stasik. Not yours, her name. Amka, I think. What was it? Withdrawal? You know, some people just don't know when to stop. She can handle it. Careful, careful.
Let's set a date. The end of September.
Natalia. But we agreed. So far, Mishka isn't very well. All right,
He's fine.
You know, I've been offered a job in Moscow.
There's nothing keeping me here either.
Oh. What about your love for Bazanov? You know, when I was in the military, they used to say that there were two types of fatal mistakes. Being a D minor and marrying a woman who doesn't love you.
You're joking now, aren't you?
I wish.
You want me to tell you for the 158th time the story of a friendship of 18 years and some drunken sex?
You misunderstood.
If I wanted to, I would have been with him a long time ago.
Yes, of course. At least since coming to Peter.
Wait, what are you saying? That I became attracted to him when he became unavailable, yeah?
I'm saying that for you. Love's a drama. You like it when everything is on the edge. That's why there was Komolgrov. And then I showed up. And Ruslan. With him, everything was easy, simple, free. And then you even wondered if it was love at all. It was as if he was all yours at once. Everything was too simple for you to take it as something serious, but actually it was serious.
Do I have to pay you for a session of psychotherapy now?
No, don't. Are you happy with me?
You know it's been very difficult for me to be happy lately.
I was just asking a simple question.
You should know that I hate being pushed to the wall.
I fucked Shania.
Твой страх, твой гнев, они как яд.
There wasn't anybody younger? Are you a doctor?
No one around.
Where's the nurse?
What's going on here?
Overdose. Give me a gurney. Now! To Latini, to the Center of Practical Medicine.
Who the hell are you anyway? Why are you bossing me around?
I'm a doctor. Easy, help me. She's gonna choke. All right, napkin, napkin. Yes. Easy. We should give her a shot.
Amniosin?
We need an antidote. Call the center. Tell them to prepare an emergency cesarean, suspected fetal hypoxia. Come on, hurry up!
Misha, hello and goodbye.
Alexei Nikolaevich.
What?
What are you doing here? It's not your shift today, is it?
I know. I'm in a hurry to set up a drip for someone, Misha.
Ah, so it's true what I've heard about your house clinic.
Oh, they don't keep their mouths shut around here. What clinic?
Lushka, you're good.
Come on.
Okay. Not everyone can. Well, don't be cross. You know what it's like. Well, how's Olegovich?
Who knows?
Yes, by the way, there's an ambulance coming. A drug addict almost died in the car, and I have all the doctors on call. Leshka, can you take it?
No, I'll leave her to die.
That's it. I'll find something for you to put on. How are you doing yourself, Alexei?
Like a popped pimple?
I understand that our champion has left. Lesh, try not to get upset. It's always like that with patients. Today like a member of the family, and tomorrow nothing.
Expecting an overdose? Are they gonna make it?
I don't know. Judging by the conversation, the paramedic there is quite young. But I think some decent doctor passed by, so I hope she'll make it.
Let's go.
Come on.
Забери меня из ночи, прямиком из темноты. из всех темных мыслей.
Stay here.
Из этой пустоты я теряюсь в ночи и забыл твою боль. Я найду 100 причин, чтобы не быть собой. Не спрашивай, где я был, ты не захочешь это знать. Как я сжигал эти дни, и не дай мне соврать. Не спрашивай, с кем я был.
I am the terror that flies on the wings of the night. I'm the Black Cloak, by the way.
You're the Prince of Persia, but you can't scare me like that.
Choosing who to recommend to the patient? Russian, 33 years old, gray eyes, dark straight blonde hair, doctor. Hobby is music. Not Bagarov?
The age limit for a donor is 35.
Oh, yeah. He's a mixed Russian like me. Okay. This one. Jew, 29 years old, brown curly hair, lawyer. Hobby is reading. Intelligent and a nerd? We should get that one. Or this one. How do you get pictures of adults? They only give baby pictures. Are you choosing for yourself?
Wine?
Then, what are we doing here?
We're having a really nice time together.
Yeah. Yeah, that's what I thought too. Baby boy, 230. Breathing on his own, surprisingly alert. It's a miracle in such circumstances. Well done. You saved her. It was literally a matter of seconds. She could have choked or suffocated or worse.
I have no idea how I remembered the whole protocol.
Schooling.
Ruslan. I want to go back. Seriously. No tricks.
Like today, right? Anyway, I don't have any vacancies, I'm sorry.
Yes. Until the end of the year. The house is yours. Can I still visit Mishka?
Yes. Stasik. This is Sodom and Gomorrah.
Hey. I'll suggest they rename the cafe.
Potatoes.
Yes.
For the last month, it's been my favorite 10 minutes per day. Not to mention the hour when I play with Mishka.
It's just withdrawal syndrome from your breakup.
Have you found a donor?
No. I haven't even opened the file.
Maybe it's a sign. Maybe it's a real relationship.
Natalia, after he finishes, he's gonna go to Africa to break new ground.
What do you mean?
In obstetrics and gynecology, can you imagine me in Africa?
Easily. Actually, it's very much like an excuse.
When I was young, studying at university, and was very much in love with you-know-who, that's when I was ready to fly to Africa, or Antarctica, even to the moon.
Love was that strong? Did you have anything between you?
You mean sex?
Hmm.
Bakhmetieva is jealous of Bazanov for me. The world has gone mad.
I'm getting a tattoo. No doctors.
Forehead.
On the forehead.
Me too.
Natalia Vladimirovna, hello.
Hello.
I was told you're not in consultation today. Will you take a look?
I'm everywhere. And you, by the way, promised me. You promised me that you'd come in every few weeks. Do you remember that you are at risk?
I never felt so great during any pregnancy, and I had one business trip after another, so I could go on leave in peace.
Let me have a look at you.
It's a good thing you talked me out of it. I thought my life was already predetermined. Not so much as a mom, but almost as a grandmother. Well, of course, a woman, but not a mom or a wife, that's for sure. Business coach or whatever. And then suddenly all my ideas about myself, about my life, about the future just washed away. And you know what? It's so beautiful.
I wish I could agree with you.
Why's that?
Look here.
What is it?
It's a tumor.
Tumor?
Sacrococcygeal teratoma.
Is it serious?
There are cases when the neoplasm does not cause any harm to the baby and can be removed after the birth. And other times, the tumor grows very fast, and then the strain on the heart increases too much. And the fetus develops acute heart failure while in utero.
And it kills the baby?
Yes.
Apparently I have the second case.
Judging by the fact that we didn't see this tumor last time, it's really growing fast.
So what do we do?
We have 3 options. First, we terminate the pregnancy. The second one, we don't do anything, and we just wait. In which case, we have to realize that most likely the baby will be born severely ill. And the third option is we can try to do a rather complicated intrauterine operation and remove the tumor.
I see.
They've sent the tickets. The flight leaves at 12. So we're going to need to get all the guests out early.
Why? Let them have their fun. Trust me, by nightfall, no one will remember the groom or the bride. When we get back, we'll have to find a place for you. Some kind of perinatal or multidisciplinary center.
Why do I need a new job?
Why? Didn't I tell you?
No.
Your dodgy center is getting closed, and Kolmogorov has written a resignation letter. The candidate for his place is not in sight. Listen, can I ask, why are you holding on so tightly to this organization you were kicked out of with a bang?
It's just the center is not like any other hospital.
Really?
The people who work there really care.
Do you really think so? Then who should be appointed chief physician?
Bazanov, for example.
Bazanov, for example. I've studied his CV. It's an excellent CV. A promising young man. He's got a lot going for him, only he's your lover.
Stanislava, please.
Lena? Yeah, what happened? I'm on my way. Excuse me. Well, colleagues, as far as I understand, we are going to perform the first intrauterine surgery to remove a fetal sacrococcygeal teratoma that's ever been done in the country. We just need to decide on the method, intrauterine endoscopy or intrauterine open surgery. We'll take it out, remove it, and then sew it back up like in the American case.
I think in our case, an open intrauterine intervention is better, just like it's practiced in America.
I don't agree with Andre. I understand him as a neonatologist. He cares about the baby's health. Indeed, open intrauterine surgery will increase the baby's chance of being born healthy, but it also increases the risk to the mother. Uterine rupture, placental abruption, premature labor, and so on.
You forgot about the third option. We can terminate the pregnancy.
Did I hear you correctly, Natalia?
Whichever option we do decide, whether it's open or endoscopic, our patient is taking a huge risk, not only on the table, but right up to the birth. The fetus will grow, the uterus will stretch. The seams could come apart at any time.
Excuse me. Hello? Oh, hi. Yeah. What's going on? Yes, we are actually just now discussing the plan of operation. What's the matter? Yes, of course, I understand you. It's Genna's wife.
What Genna?
Genna, my friend. The head of City Health. From the beginning, this has been an anomaly. The fact that the hotel is located opposite the civil registry office, and the fact that I suggested going to the hotel to celebrate our divorce, and most importantly, you said yes, and after that, such sex like we've never had.
Never.
Then you show up in my office right in the middle of a wedding discussion. And then an abnormality on our baby's coccyx.
It's a girl, Gina.
Lena, you need to get rid of the baby. You can't risk it.
I can't. I love her already. We're together now.
Well, then it must be some other hospital in any country in the world with such doctors who have much more experience.
If it wasn't for Natalia Vladimirovna, we wouldn't have had the child or the problem, so it's on her to sort this now. It will be okay.
Have you made a decision?
What did you say? Intrauterine surgery?
That's if we want to increase the chances for the baby.
Then we made a decision.
Sorry.
Oh. First word in a month.
You're going to Moscow after all?
Try to stop me. All right. All right, let's just go together.
How's the water?
Well, how is our astronaut here?
Ready to fly or swim?
Good girl. Let's count down from 10.
10.
Yeah?
9.
Good girl.
8.
Huh?
7.
Yeah?
6.
Yeah?
5.
Yeah. Darling, give me the mask. Huh? Good girl. Darling, give me an endotracheal tube. Come on, sunshine. Okay. People. Our Genna swapped such a woman for, my God, Elizarova. Just for 15 years difference.
Alexander, as if you didn't do it yourself.
I did, Ruslan, I did. And you know, man, I am very ashamed to belong to this tribe.
So, Alexander Antolievich.
Natalia, I'm covering for him. And he said, Let's go and wait his hand.
Scalpel. Put it away. Getting the uterus out. Help me now.
Look over there.
Ultrasound.
Let's have a look. There are no vessels here. The placenta is far away. This is the perfect spot. Right here. Yep.
Put it away.
Cutting.
Laser, scalpel, and stitches straight away.
Go away. Please. I need to be alone.
Let's do the ultrasound.
Uh-huh. Here, under your hand. Here we go.
That's enough.
Switching.
Switching.
Let's go.
They're beautiful. Did you steal them from a room?
Almost. I missed you.
Me too.
Everything went well. Anyway, this is an intermediate stage for now. If it goes according to plan between 36 and 38 weeks, we'll be doing a C-section.
Surgeons are usually ready to cut each other's throats for the chance of doing a specialized surgery, but you fought for us. Thank you very much.
No, thank you, Lena. I usually teach patients how to live. It's kind of my job description. And your wife taught me a few things.
Yeah, she's like that. She can. And thank you for persuading her to keep the baby.
It wasn't me. Otherwise, I wouldn't have had to send it to you. It's too early for thank yous anyway. When your daughter's born, then you can thank me.
To think that this morning I wanted to close your center.
She's about to be transferred to her room. Why don't you go sit with her until she wakes up?
Excuse me, Doctor. Why did you choose to fire Inga?
Do you really want me to diagnose your fiancé?
Is it true that she left you to die?
Why? She told another doctor that I was lying in the corridor on the floor.
Well, then it's true. Lena, forgive me.
Not only we're in a compound situation.
Michael.
Don't. I get it. It's such a beautiful way to say goodbye, huh?
See, you're so sensitive. You understand everything. You feel everything. I really want a family. A house. I want kids. I want all that right now. And it seems to me you're not ready.
Aren't you ashamed of lying so blatantly?
But I see the way you look at Shenya. Hmm?
I brought you something.
My PA buys me this wonderful brand of tea.
Good tea.
Ivan, good evening. This is Inga speaking. I've just sent you an interesting video related to additional earnings of the head of the city health department. As soon as you watch it, call me.
I woke up crying for my love. I called to you and you appeared. You held me close so tenderly. You smiled and kissed away my tears. I feel like time is running out.
Here you go.
Thank you.
You're welcome.
When are you planning on leaving?
When you say you, who do you mean? There was an occasion to get more familiar, so we did it. It was good, by the way.
When are you leaving?
I don't know, when I get myself ready. Shan, what do you want?
Me.
You're smart. You are. You're also very beautiful. It's true. And now, in 3 minutes, I'll offer you some wine. I'll tell you later. Why not? Come on, stay over. And then I'll invite you to Moscow.
And what's wrong with that?
Nothing wrong. It's just that. I don't love you.
So please be gentle if you do. I wake up tired, I dream awake. All colors fade, time steals our youth. I was too scared to say these words, but I can finally speak the truth.
So I told him to let me do it, you know? I mean, what else could I have done?
Yeah, right.
Thank you. Gennady Nikolaevich? You are detained on suspicion of taking a bribe, Article 290, Part 6 of the Russian Criminal Code.
Can I at least say goodbye to my wife?
Please.
In private, if you please. I'm not gonna jump out of the window, am I? Not with my skills. Lena, please calm down. I'll be out of there before you're out of here. Or do you want to be the wife of a revolutionist?
Gena.
Then please come with me to Siberia. If I don't make it in time for the birth, name the baby, please.
No, you come back and name it yourself, Gena.
Lena.
Gena.
Good afternoon.
It's like you're on fire.
I'm here to see you. I need your professional opinion. Do you have a minute?
Yes, in half an hour. Why do you ask? Is that court evidence or what?
Profiles on 2 potential donors who made it to the end.
And the mother? You know that there are no ideal candidates, but maybe some for a particular woman.
You know the mommy.
Is that you?
Yes.
Let me take a look. See you later.
I'm shocked too, Yuri Alexeyevich. You know how these things go. We need not to get stressed out.
Yes, down to business.
Exactly. Therefore, I have a question for you. Should I tear up your resignation? Or do you really want to go home?
Actually, it's true, Alexei Yegorovich. It's true. If you don't mind, I'd like to give you some advice before I go. May I?
Go ahead.
If I were you, I'd fire Eliza Rover and make Bakhmetieva chief physician.
You read my mind. I've told Genka that 100 times. Farewell. Consider it done. Anything else?
No, nothing.
Goodbye.
Take care. Olga! This is for you.
Thank you.
I know what you did for Jan, and I know about the medication. I know about the placebo. And it wasn't your choice to lead the program. How can I thank you?
I don't need anything. I really hope that Jan will recover, and I will be able to safely say that my life was not for nothing.
I love you. Don't think it's just because you saved my son's life. You're wonderful. You're brave, you are strong, sensitive. You know, after Taya's death, I saw women differently. And
Oleg, it's just you're not thinking straight.
Well, I am crazy. About you. I know that you have someone. But if that someone, if he's not the one, if he can't give you happiness or a family, let me give you a call.
Go ahead, give me the happy news that I've been fired. Dance a boogie-woogie on my grave.
No. I'm surprised. I thought the instinct of self-preservation was stronger than the thirst for revenge. Apparently it's different for women. Oh, hey. Are you going to Elena?
Yes, I'm worried that the stress might cause premature labor.
Don't worry, this is the strongest woman I've ever met. After you, of course. After you started feeling guilty all the time.
I don't feel like having lectures on psychoanalysis right now, Sigmund Alexeyevich.
Hold on. I have some more news. 1, I'm leaving. And 2, you'll be taking my place.
No, I don't want to take your role.
What do you mean you don't want to? You have to, Natalia. You have to. Come with me to Moscow. I have a big flat there, and you won't have to do anything at all. No, this is wrong. Now, what I'd most like to do is take you to Vladik. I was born there. I'll show you your grandmother's house. My brother lives there. Your uncle. No, this is all wrong. But you're right. I have nothing, and I have nothing to offer you.
I'm sorry, what did you say?
Nothing.
I'll go with you.
Hi.
Hi.
No, you go ahead.
I wanted to say goodbye.
It would be logical to assume that you're going to Moscow.
Yes. As you can see, the kingdom was too small.
To be honest, about Genna, I didn't really expect that from you.
He wanted to close the center.
Is that what this is about? Come on.
You still don't get it, do you? You know, I have loved 2 people in my life. My sweet little brother because he couldn't go a minute without me, and...
And?
Your Olga has an admirer, the father of the boy whom she saved. Keep that in mind. I have to go.
I will live? Not a month, not 2, a lifetime?
But a heart transplant is a very complicated operation.
I know, I've read about it. But if it all works out, I'll be able to finish school, choose a university, become somebody.
Fall in love, get married, prove the string theory, or build a colony on Mars, anything.
Because of you.
It's a coincidence. The medication helped. We found a clinic in Germany.
You're coming with us.
Jan, honey. If you're afraid of surgery, I'm sure you're
I'm not even afraid of death now. If she wanted to, she would have come by now. I just want you to come with us, like a family.
That's very nice.
But don't say it. After but, there's never anything good that follows. Promise me you'll think about it.
Yeah,
May I?
yeah, don't be shy.
Okay, I'll try.
Sit down. Coffee?
No. A story. About donors.
Men are all typically stud bulls by nature, but we have completely forgotten about our purpose to inseminate 100 to 200 females in a lifetime. My wife had 2 children and doesn't want any more, and I am terribly frustrated that all my unique genes, my noble ancestors, my 2 higher educations, an appearance that's not, to put it bluntly, ordinary, are spent on just 2 people, so I donate sperm.
And what's that?
This is a blog from one of your donors. The other one...
Are you gonna say he's a maniac? Really?
Mm-hmm. He has the potential.
Oh, like I don't understand. I asked you to make a psychological profile based on the available data. You stalked them on social media and found their names. What for?
So you can make an informed decision.
Which one? To give up on the idea?
That you are, in fact, capable of finding a man who...
A man who?
Who will walk this path with you from beginning to end.
My husband didn't want to.
He's weak. Something. I have an addiction.
You don't look like an alcoholic. Or a junkie either.
A woman is like a drug. I am a sex addict.
What?
Before I met you, I thought I couldn't stop. I want to be the father of your children.
So you're gonna quit medicine?
I don't know. Medicine has never been my dream.
What's your dream?
I haven't thought of it yet. Any hints, maybe?
Please.
Excuse me, where are the stairs?
This is faster.
Mm-hmm.
I'm just afraid of confined spaces.
But how do you manage without an elevator?
I live on the ground floor. At work, I have escalators. I work at Pavlovsk.
Really? I lived there when I was studying at the med school, but not in the palace.
Where do you need to go?
I was sent to the examination room.
So it's on this floor. You don't need to go anywhere.
Come with us. How long have you been claustrophobic?
Oh, from birth, really. My mother was a flight attendant, and she kept on flying
Hold
until
on a
about
second.
5 months into her pregnancy.
I'm just...
Wait for me in the residence room.
Basically, she flew until the 5th month of pregnancy. It's strictly forbidden. And then, I remember clearly, she told me she was so upset that she was forced to stop flying.
Excuse me. Zhenya, start without me, okay?
Yes, okay.
I see nothing's changed.
I left him. Suitcase and bag in the car. Last night he threw me against the wall when I was holding Vika. It was a miracle that He will find us wherever we go, even if I stay with my friends.
I have a house in the village, my parents' house. It's total wilderness. Will you go?
I will. And you?
Your shoelace is untied. Let me help you.
Thank you very much.
And how long have you had these swellings and veins?
Yeah, my veins are like that. The swelling started, I think, about 3 days ago. Last night the pain was so bad in my legs, but now it's okay.
The fetus is functioning normally, Sophia, so don't worry.
Well, what do we have here? Everything okay?
Yes. Not all abdominal pain means labor.
What did you eat yesterday?
Smoked sausage. About 200 grams. I know it's very bad for you, but I couldn't resist.
Ay, ay, ay. All right. You have to answer for your actions, so you'll have to stay with us for a few days.
Wipe yourself off.
You'll think next time.
Thank you.
Where?
That's it, I'm done.
So you don't see anything?
I don't know. Where are we going? Tell me.
Right, Olga. It's a surprise, please.
To a restaurant?
Well, please, no guessing.
To the room?
Come on, please, seriously.
Maybe you want to play.
Olga! All right, calm down. Olga, we're going somewhere, okay? You'll be blown away, okay? Just trust me, please.
Okay, I'm serious.
Shania, the new girl is having a panic attack. She's suffocating.
Panic attack?
Yes, the room is really tiny.
Told you no confined spaces.
It's okay to be afraid to give birth. She's just upset. She'll calm down now.
Is the room too small?
Yes.
Hold on. You said your mom stopped flying. Do you know why?
Yes.
Deep vein thrombosis. Evgenia to the intensive care unit. Vein ultrasound, lung x-ray, ECG. Looks like a pulmonary embolism.
Oh, yeah.
Right now!
Come on, come on, come on!
Easy, easy, easy.
Uh-huh.
You're so creative, Basanov.
Let's go, let's go, let's go. Come on. Come on, come on, come on.
Where are we going? Can I take it off?
Take it off. Go ahead.
They keep calling in my head. All I see is
Olshanskaya, will you be my wife? In about 7 minutes? I got the rings.
let the living live instead.
What happened?
What do you mean, what happened? New York happened. Olga, that mind-blowing sex. Then dancing at the House of Scientists. Then we moved in together. Suddenly it turned out I had a son. You accepted him, and I love you, Olga. On the bench back then, and you haven't replied back then, and then I hope you will say yes. And then Paris, and I don't know, some beach somewhere. And then we might have a boy or a girl. There will be difficulties, but we will survive everything. Everything. Everything will be okay.
I'll marry you, Ruslan Basanov.
I will marry you, Ruslan Vasana. But not in 5 minutes. Look, I've dreamed of this wedding my whole life, and I want my parents to be there. Our parents. Please, let's do this on Saturday.
Saturday. Sure, let's do it then.
Congratulations, Alexei Nikolaevich. She's very submassive. Not every obstetrician can recognize it.
It's not me, it's the young blood over there.
I tied her shoelace and I saw her veins. Plus hereditary varicose disease, plus leg pain the day before. Plus smoking for years. Blue lips, swollen veins, so there was no magic.
Do all such amazing diagnoses in your department go under the name of no magic?
We're trying. Is the saturation reduced?
She's recovering. She's actually breathing better, calming down. We'll keep an eye on it. We're on anticoagulant therapy. Anyway, hopefully the clots will dissolve. But we should refer her to a vascular specialist. Thromboembolism on a Saturday is a special treat.
It sure is. Does the patient know?
Yes, they do.
Hello. How are you?
I read about pulmonary embolism. You're going to open my chest, stop my heart, and take out the blood clot. But before that, will you get my son out, please?
You know what? I'm going to take your phone away. What kind of rubbish do you read online?
We could both die. Both me and him. Yes? I know. You only tell the truth to the relatives, but I don't have any relatives. I only have me for both of us.
Sonechka.
Believe me, these articles online have nothing to do with reality. You are stable. All you have to do is try not to move or panic, okay? We'll do the rest. Do we have a deal?
I don't want to be without him.
And he can't be without you.
The thing is, we don't have other options. We'll just have to save you both. She has an embolism. It's a miracle she's still alive. Yeah. Yeah. The ultrasound tech saw a 2-centimeter flotation clot in her femur. They reckon the tip broke off first. So, one awkward movement and she's dead.
Hello, Natalia Vladimirovna.
Wash up. You'll be assisting.
About Alexei Nikolaevich.
He said you deserved it. Is it true that you don't want to be a doctor? It's a shame. You're talented.
Thank you.
It's not a compliment. Talent is not what you want, but what others want from you.
Vitals dropping. Let's intubate. Back. Okay. Call obstetrics. Run!
Natalia, you can start, of course, but be aware that she's had a lot of anticoagulants, and she will bleed very heavily.
Where's the vascular specialist? Scalpel.
God bless.
So why did you call me up on Saturday? To admire Natalia's surgical skills? Well, she just got here faster. It's not every day you see a vena cava filter being placed, so, Actually, I have plans. Ruslan? I'm quitting. Don't try talk me out of it. If you let me go today, I'll say thank you. You're suggesting that by Monday I find a good resident? Why do you need to find anyone? It's true there were problems, but everything is stable now. Really? Why not? You'll check him, let him pee in a jar in front of you every day. Just a hobby I've been dreaming of.
I'm in. Let's get a conduit.
Wait, I think he got it. Oh. Got it.
Oh, hold the lift. Wait. Oh, hello.
Dina, hi. So, did you have the meeting yesterday?
Yes, I did, but I wish I didn't. Yeah. You know, at first they fed me fairy tales about how everything would work out. That postpartum depression is no reason to abandon your child.
Huh.
So, that our court is fair, and if I'm not homeless, and if I'm not a drug addict or an alcoholic, it's going to be very difficult to take my child away from me legally,
Yes.
even if one's 3 times a notary.
So, what did she do?
Don't ask. She got a photo from our party where I was a bit tipsy, and she used it to say that I had a drinking problem. She also told everyone about my relationship with Yaroslav Pavlovich. And it turned out I wasn't a good wife either. Hello.
Hello. Wait, what does this have to do with you as a mother?
Oh, don't worry. She went over that pretty well, too. She had a psychologist come in and explain to me in no uncertain terms that I'm not a good mother because I sent my foster child to the village to grandma's. And he also said that I was in a deep depression because of Semyon's death. Basically, I'm not capable of anything anymore.
Tina, don't you want to go and get Mariska?
I really want to go and get Marushka. I miss her very much. But I can't. Because this lawsuit is eating up all my money, so I've been working for weeks without a day off in order to save something.
Dina Rafalovna, just wait a minute.
Yeah. Alexander Natalovich, you're a very good man. A very good man. But I'll be fine.
Oh! Evgenia Fomovna.
Yes?
Do you know the name of Dina's village?
Why do you want to know?
Right, Pasha, listen carefully. Natalia gave you the first chance. This is the second. There won't be a third. So take tests regularly. If there's any admixture of any suspicious toxin in the fluid, or if anything goes missing from the treatment
Not
room...
a single pill will be missing. I promise.
Well done. Go pee.
Thank you.
Hi,
Hello. What are you doing here?
I'm here to see you.
Let's go for a coffee. So, how's it going?
I'm pregnant.
By whom?
By the first person I bumped into, from the bar. I thought if I was going to do it, it would be perfect.
Congratulations. And you know, nothing is perfect, so take what you have and be grateful.
What about being happy?
I don't know. I'm the happiest I've ever been. I'm getting married, and it turns out I'm going to be an uncle.
Yes? When you opened the envelope with the DNA test results, weren't you happy?
Okay, Nika, don't be difficult. Better go find your man from the bar. Bring him here to show us his genes.
I don't know where he is.
You're kidding me.
Твои слова похожи на нож. Они изрезали правду и ложь. Но голос забываю твой. Я не спал уже 4 дня. Лишь засыпаю и вижу тебя. Но мое
Hi.
сердце остановит меня.
Remember me? 6 weeks ago?
What were you drinking?
Lots of tequila.
There was a guy with you too. Strange one. Pasha, right?
Yeah, that's right, Pasha. Does he ever come here? How do I find him?
I have no idea. I've only seen him a few times.
Thank you
For what? I didn't help.
for the name.
Все это похоже на сон. И в это сердце уже закрыта дверь. Поэтому теперь оставь его.
Hello.
Hello.
Hi.
Hello.
Nadezhda.
Vasilievna, please. I'm a teacher, and hearing my name without my surname makes me feel naked.
I'm sorry, Nadezhda Vasilievna.
Yes.
I understand you came to us without the results of your recent tests.
What do we need them for? I think I have everything the same as before. As before I had a boy. And as before he has encephaly.
And you carried the baby to the...
42nd week. I hope you don't kick me out, like they did at other hospitals.
No, we'll examine you first.
Shall I call Bazanov?
Michael, get the ultrasound ready.
Okay.
We should call Bakhmetieva.
Do you think she will wave her hands in the air and somehow cure the absence of cerebral hemispheres and bones of the cranial vault?
Let's not discuss this. Call her.
I'm very sorry. It's in fact anencephaly.
Thank you. I've had 7 ultrasounds. And you're the first doctor to say they're sorry.
So, do you know the dangers of giving birth with these developmental defects?
Yes, of course, I've been told everything. They said that I would, not be able to deliver the baby. And if we do, we will both die. They advised me to abort the baby.
Why did you decide to give birth knowing that the baby had no chance at all? You didn't believe the doctors?
I did. I just didn't want it to be taken out before 22 weeks. And then disposed of. It's not even considered a human being.
Would you feel comfortable waiting here?
Yeah. You know, I just kind of feel like I'm lost. Like I'm abroad. It's just, other hospitals didn't really care much about my comfort. After being diagnosed, they looked at me like I was a rat. Thank you, I just wanted to say thank you.
Maybe you were just unlucky with doctors.
Do you mind? No.
What are you suggesting? Are you suggesting that we just kick her out on the street?
Natalia, you're not at war, and I'm not a Nazi invader. Calm down. I can sit next to her, sympathize with her, and that's all.
You realize that she was rejected by 4 maternity hospitals?
I understand them. It's a guaranteed fatal outcome. They will blame another dead baby on us. We'll be done.
I just don't want him to die on another floor somewhere. Alone. I'm sorry. Do you also think I'm crazy? No. No. I'm here instead of the abortion a bunch of doctors were in favor of. But I feel better. I have hope. And what you did? I'm not sure I would have been able to deliver a baby only to say goodbye. You know, I had an abortion when I was 20. For many years. I just couldn't forgive myself. Tormented. And then I was in Greece. And there I don't remember, I heard from someone how they understand guilt. It's not like banging your head on the wall for the rest of your life. Rather, it's... you just have to do things differently next time. And your relatives, your in-laws, your husband, do they support you? They don't understand. They said, why continue the agony? They said, scrape it out and forget. And then I realized it's not for them, it's for me. This is my life and my responsibility. My story. My child. I have to give it life. If only for 1 minute. I don't believe in God. I am a physics teacher. I believe in everything rational. Do you have any other children?
Natalia, we are a government agency. We are part of the system.
If this system denies a woman the right to give birth to a child, to say goodbye to it, and to bury it, then it is a very bad system.
Then quit and build your own.
Nadezhda Vasilievna's water broke.
For God's sake, here we go. Run, Forrest, run!
Is it true that they say if he gets stuck in the birthing canal that he will be cut into pieces?
And I was told that the Inquisition was abolished in the 19th century. Did they lie? Full opening. Push. What's up?
I don't want to.
Why? Look, I don't have time for the seesaw with you.
I can't.
I won't ask twice. Why?
I won't. As long as he's in me, he's alive.
I delivered my first baby when I was just 15. I was a child myself. And in most places where I worked, from the diagnostic tools was only the EFE, eye, finger, ear. And that's not why. Wherever I worked, if they were expecting a baby like yours, they call me
My first one, my own, lived for 17 minutes. The second one managed to live for 17 months. So, I know what loss feels like. Are we done with the confessions? Push now. Come on, come on, come on, come on, come on. Well done, good girl. Take a break for a minute. The head is small. It won't make room for the shoulders. He'll get stuck.
It's okay, worst case. We'll do a cesarean.
You know, Natalia, you're good. I got it. Not everyone can.
A lot of blood? What's there to say when everything's clear? Okay. Come on. Come closer to me. Okay. If you give birth naturally, like you want to, it will be long and difficult. Are you ready? Push for me.
Up. Yeah, yeah.
Where horses run, horses running. The car is driving and the horses are running so fast.
You know, I had to get the hot water and the... Easy. I'm right here. Okay, shh, be quiet. I'm getting the doctor. Doctor!
Come on. Good girl. Come on. Well done.
That's it. I can't do it anymore.
You can, my darling. Come on, my girl. Imagine you're by the sea. Well, how can the little one swim there? Alone, right? Come on, my dear. Let's do it again.
Let's go.
Let's do it. Come on. Michael, help her.
Come on.
Come on.
Yes,
Yeah.
push. Come on.
Okay.
Yes, push.
To the OR.
Mish, Meridiana.
Go on, we'll manage. It's okay. Well, Nadia, now we're going to push. A little bit, push, and then, come on, sweetie.
I can't do this.
Not on my watch. Here we go. Come on. Good girl. Well done.
Where's Donsov?
Family emergency. Took 2 days off.
I thought no family means no family emergencies. We'll find out soon enough. Shall we, Valerie?
Yes.
Scalpel?
Neonatologist?
Here.
Show me. Show him to me. Don't take him away. Show me.
Nobody is taking him away.
Delivering?
Well?
No heartbeat, not breathing. We'll intubate.
Right, let's work. The bleeding's not stopping.
You know. I just really wanted to tell you so much. I'm so happy. But I forgot the words. I'm so happy.
Yes, we're on.
Where the hell is it coming from?
The artery's bleeding. Look for the artery.
Can't find the source.
Look for it.
Over the humps and over the humps and over the hill and over the hill and boom! Whoa, you did so good. Okay, the uterus is bleeding. Let's remove it.
Look for the artery.
It's not here, Natalia.
Just because you don't see it doesn't mean it's not there.
What kind of assistant are you, Bakhmetieva? Okay, I've got it. Okay, clamp. Got it. Stitching.
Has it stopped? It has.
What? So you can't do without the fountain? And giving the surgeon a heart attack?
We'll come for the third, then we'll know.
God forbid. Can I come to Mishka today?
You can.
Good. How's the baby? Alive?
He was 3 minutes ago.
The promised psychology session. Don't bother. I don't want to look at the child. I can't.
I don't want to either. Why look at an underdeveloped skull? I have nightmare dreams every day. Besides panic attacks and depression, I don't understand why she gave birth. For him to die? That's crazy.
What are you talking about?
But actually, I would go. Not for my son's sake or my own. Although I know that someday I would regret that I didn't look at him. Didn't hug him. Didn't even say goodbye. Not for her sake. She is strong. She's much stronger.
For what then?
So I could make something happen in the future.
Is that it?
Wait. Go play, okay? Hi. I was, wondering about something. Was looking at statistics. They say that children with extremely low...
Maxim, I realize that you've been reading, and so on. Here you go. And I'll tell you that low body weight is considered to be less than a kilo, but that's not serious. And your daughter happens to weigh a little more than that.
Mm-hmm. So it's, all gonna be okay? She'll be babbling soon?
Okay. Your daughter has a cerebral hemorrhage. She needs immediate surgical intervention to remove the hematoma. Sign the consent for the surgery. Maxim, as far as statistics go, it's just empty numbers. I've seen a lot of very premature babies who should not have survived. But they survived. They did. My son was born at the same term as your girl. However, boys are less tenacious most of the time. But here he is. That's how it is. So what your daughter really needs right now is not tears or compassion, but your faith in her.
Thank you.
You know, he's very beautiful.
Just breathe, don't wait to let go. Sail your seas, embrace the unknown. I'll welcome you home. Breathe, breathe. I know it's all wrong. We all bleed.
Thank you very much. You know, I just can't stop thinking about it all day. I can't sleep. I have nightmares all the
It's
time,
okay.
Doctor.
It's normal, really. It's okay. We've had babies in far worse conditions come out totally fine.
Thank you.
Stop it now. Everything will be fine. Don't worry about it.
Thank you.
It's okay.
Have no regret. Have no regret.
I need your help. Come here.
Okay.
Sit down.
Oh,
Close your eyes.
my favorite phrase.
Do you like this one? Or this one?
This one.
I'm not ready to share this one with the guests, except with some.
What?
So which one? Chocolate or vanilla?
What was the first one?
Chocolate.
Well, then vanilla. That means hooray, half an hour until the first wedding night.
That's it, Big Boss. I'm leaving you here. For dinner tonight, your favorite beef burgundy.
I don't deserve you. I'll go see Mishka, if you don't mind.
Okay, I'll be waiting for you. He, she, the box, someone's leaving.
It suits you. Well, self-irony and happiness.
Is it obvious?
It is all. You didn't have that with me.
Stop it.
What?
I was happy with you. Just in a different way. I knew it would hurt, that it would be a dead end. But the feeling I had...
Which one? You mean the feeling when everything is just beginning? And that this beginning is more important than anything else in the world?
You know it all. Are you waiting for Bakhmetieva? Why didn't you pack her in a box and take it away with you,
She doesn't fit. Well, what about you? Did you give Buzzinoff a break for a while? Don't you have the life full of joy and happiness within? Or what? So, wishing you a happy wedding. And a happy life too.
And to you.
wish I had the ability to fall asleep in 1 minute.
Is it hard to fall asleep as the boss?
Well, you tell me. What are you gonna do when you become the new Kolmogorov?
Nobody has spoken to me about it, and I prefer to solve problems as they come up. Risotto?
With mushrooms?
Mm-hmm.
Would you be offended if I refuse?
Offended to get more for myself?
Olga and I are getting married next Saturday. We'd like you and Mishka to be there.
You know he can't be around crowds yet.
Yeah, but what about you?
I wish you all the best.
Will you come?
Well, how could I not come to your wedding, Bazanchik?
Okay, I'm off. What are you thinking about?
About the 4 hours. And about the fact that this is the biggest miracle that happened before our eyes in the last few months. He shouldn't have survived for longer than 4 minutes. But it's still...
All for nothing? No. Never seen so much love in a mother's eyes. I just realized today that you can love not because they're smart, not because they're cute, and will brighten up your old age, like Misha says.
I realized something about the place where we work.
Mm-hmm.
It always seemed quite normal to me. Well, true, difficult cases, fighting with risks for yourself. It's the way it should be. It is just the normal.
Are you kidding me? You've never seen doctors turning away pathological cases? Because that's not something we do. And the aggression, the indifference of nursing staff? Zhenya, this is my 3rd birthing center.
Must I heat up dinner, or have you eaten somewhere else?
No, I haven't eaten. I'm not hungry. Olga, why didn't you say yes straight away? All the fancy stuff, the cake, the dress, the guests, it can all come later.
I got scared. You loved her. You have a child with her. I don't want to be a wife who sits at home in the evenings and only thinks about what you were doing there.
Olga, she will always be part of my life story. But that's in the past. And you are my present and my future, if you don't get scared.
If she asks you back?
She can ask. But I wouldn't go.
the same face.
What did you say?
I'm pregnant. 40 days pregnant. I accidentally drank a gallon of tequila, and the father, who I was seeing for the first time, was also high on drugs. What are the chances that I will give birth to something that may resemble a human being?
Look, I'm not Paul the octopus, and no one can tell you for sure, but if you want to discuss the possibility of terminating pregnancy, I'll tell you what the options are.
My reproductive system is fading away.
Go behind the screen, undress, take off everything below the waist.
Go on. Go straight ahead.
Are you following me or what?
Don't look back at me. Go straight ahead. Warmer. Even warmer. Who do you see?
Marushka, it's your mom.
Marushka!
She's already lost her mother once. Will you let it happen again?
My darlings.
Okay, look. Everything is fine with you. It's a normal pregnancy, and we'll monitor it. If you want to be monitored by me, you can come to me in the observation ward. It's here, only one floor up. Now, I'm gonna get you a card. What's your name?
Bazanova, Veronica Evgenievna.
I called her. Her phone switched off. I'll look for her.
I was 15 at your graduation.
Why did you come, Veronica? And don't even begin to tell me about the best doctor.
Do you love my brother? I know you won't tell me. Just don't tell me to go to hell.
And then what?
Leave him alone, Natalia. He adores your son and will always help him. But I've never seen Ruslan so calm before, so content with life, as productive as he is now with her. Yeah, maybe that's not happiness, but it's better than crashing into walls in a perfectly working car just because someone out there doesn't love you.
Natalia Vladimirovna, we have an emergency meeting.
Well, long live the Queen.
What's with the funeral tone? Are you afraid? Remember the story of Catherine II?
And in England, by the way, the greatest rulers were all women. Elizabeth, Victoria, for example.
I'm afraid that the manager will kill the doctor in her. I've seen it before. It's bad. She's so bright, and her hands are not the hands of an obstetrician. She's a surgeon.
And she's very clever, too.
Mm-hmm. And the heart of a lion. She's just too skinny, that's all.
Misha.
It's not everyone's cup of tea.
Dear colleagues, I am here on behalf of the acting head of the City Health Department.
Come on, sit close. You should probably hear this.
Everyone is well.
You'll be giving a speech soon.
It is true. This center is great at many things, not just delivering a baby. Some things have indeed been done. In particular, several extraordinary operations have been performed, but these are individual cases. But overall, the city department has given the improvement plan for the center a negative assessment. From the beginning of next month, the Center for Practical Medicine will unfortunately close.
I don't get it. What?
How do you even know that it's my baby? I mean, you broke up with your boyfriend that night.
You think I'm lying? So that the first donor I meet can be the father of my child? Screw you.
It's because of me. Because I left a patient who wanted to give birth at the center just to say goodbye.
It's far simpler than that. They want to sell the building and have already found a buyer. Well, it's the Alexander era. Bolkonsky is already married, already a father, already unhappy, and yet to see the oak tree in the sky over Austerlitz and Rostova.
We should drink to that.
Bakhmetieva, you surprise me.
I'm glad after all these years I can still surprise you. What are your plans for life?
Well, if this is all happening, then I guess we'll have a proper honeymoon with Olga. Then we'll see. What about you? To Moscow? To Lazarev?
In a couple, if one cheats, that could be an accident. But if two cheat, then it's a diagnosis. It was a good time, wasn't it?
They keep calling in my head. All I see is color red. Say your prayers for the dead. Let the living live instead.
What is it, my darling? Wow. Come on. Let's go.
Right. I'm out of champagne. Somebody. Oh, Michael, open the champagne.
Just a sec.
Champagne?
No, thank you.
Hello, Natalia Vladimirovna. I've been meaning to ask you. Do you remember the patient I met in your office? Can I have her phone number?
You mean her?
And she is?
That's his sister.
Who's that? Do you know him?
Oh, you mean Pasha? My resident? I fired him at first. Then I took him back. He's the son of a good man. Our former chief doctor. Why?
If I have a son, I'll have to name him Ruslan. Because without you, he wouldn't exist. I'd have to train him in medicine with such great genes.
Are you serious?
Go get married.
I'll be right back.
Милый друг, я так люблю твои глаза. Даже то, что видишь всю меня насквозь. С равнодушием на меня смотреть нельзя. Так нельзя. Милый друг, я так хочу тебя обнять. Только это может нас теперь спасти. И щекой к щеке прижаться, постоять, постоять.
One more time. I can't hear
Gonzo.
you.
Where is he? Why didn't he come? Dina. What? I'll kill you.
The notary withdrew the claim.
Dina, I told you everything will be all right. Why are you crying? Come on, come on, come on. Cheers, cheers, cheers. Ah! Oh, my dear.
Молятся за нас.
Well, want a ride?
Are you suggesting I jump? I don't know how to swim.
I'm just offering you a ride.
Can I steal you?
You can.
Pasha.
Nika.
Olga, let's go get Mishka. I want to kiss him on the nose. I won't see him for 2 weeks.
Of course. How could I be against it? Just hurry up so we are not late for the airport, okay?
Anybody here? Is there something wrong? Where's Mishka?
He's sleeping.
Huh. Why are you looking at me like that?
How?
Like that time at the boxing? Remember?
I don't think I can make it without you.
And I think that I love you.
Go. Let's go.